Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Welcome. I am actually back today. I said I might not stream yesterday, but or I might not stream yesterday. But I am back. I know I've been streaming a lot lately, but I've just been having some bad days, and streaming makes me happy. So more streams, which hopefully nobody's complaining about. But you never know, right? We are back for some Tarkovs. I know I'm got a whole bunch of wheel games that I should play, and Battlefront is coming up pretty soon. So I kind of want to play some more Tarkov, but I will be playing some more variety coming up soon, I think. Maybe try and crack through all of the wheel games and the Battlefront. Like, I think my lip is kind of purpley. I drank some like very like colored drink. Like got like lots of raspberry coloring in it. So, but I think we'll do like a whole bunch of variety maybe. Because I mean I'm definitely gonna be playing some Battlefront, so maybe the Tarkov will take a little bit of a back seat, and then maybe we come back to Tarkov. That might be the play, honestly. But for now, I do want to play some more Tarkov. So figure that out, and yeah, I'll figure that out stuff later. Figure out that stuff later. But hopefully, less Tarkov. Who are you, and what have you done with Die? I know we've been playing a lot of Tarkov, and there's other games coming up. That's all. What is up, though, Fluffkins? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. So what are we here to do today? What is the goals for today? Well, I want to do some tasks, some assorted tasks. Gunsmith Part 12. We are pretty far through this one. All I need, I got the Las Tac 2 from farming Sanitar. Trying to get that. I got the Annihilator from getting a TP200 brick. But I did not realize I needed the skeletonized pistol grip. I thought I needed the skeletonized foregrip, which you can just buy. But I need the pistol grip. Now, there's two ways to get this pistol grip. One of them being this straight up, which I need 2 pressure gauges, 2 GP coins. Or one of them being this barter from Skier, which you need 3 chainlets, 1 vase. I have the chainlets, I have the GP coins, but I don't have the vase or the pressure gauges. So either one of those will complete this quest, and we'll get that MPX done. So we're going to try and do that, hopefully. That's objective number 1. After we crack out that, I'm going to do broadcast part 1, because I can't do any of the other broadcasts, because I'm not going to play streets this wipe. So, but that will get me mechanic level 4. So hopefully we can find either the vase or the pressure gauges, get mechanic level 4 after I finish broadcast. That'd be good. Then also, I would like to do this disease history, because I did actually find both the keys that I need for this, so now we can finally crack this out and get that done, hopefully. But maybe some other tasks. If I finish that stuff really quickly, maybe we'll do some other tasks, like some simple stuff. I'm not really sure what. I think most of the tasks I have left are kind of difficult ones. Maybe Seaside Vacation, that'll be kind of an easy one. I'd like to keep the maybe Golden Swag. Golden Swag's not a tough one, right? What's my other quests? Once Kadura, Ripstop, and Aramid. Kadura, Ripstop, and Aramid. Can I craft all of those things? Let's see what our dailies are. I got this extract from factory and kill some PMCs. I might re-roll these and try and get some Ragman ones, because Ragman's tasks are really painful. So it might be good. I can re-roll a lot of my tasks now because I have pretty much level 4 with a lot of people. Is there any way I can craft all 3 of those? I can craft Fleece. That's not what we're looking for. I can craft Cordura. And craft Ripstop as well. And I can craft Aramid. Okay, so we can do that quest, actually. That's an easy daily. Just need to find 1 sewing kit. So we'll look for a sewing kit today that I can do this quest. We'll look for a sewing kit at some point. What's this daily? 2 Prapper Rep. I can reset this. Let's reset this and see if we get something better. Wants me to extract from factory 5 times. Reset that for free. Scavs with a thorax or stomach shot. I can reset this again, I think. I don't think I'll lose proper level 4 for that. Survive 4 times on interchange. Can reset this one as well. Basically just shuffling dailies, trying to get them for the people we want them. PMCs on streets. I can't reset this one, sadly. And it gives you an intelligence folder. He wants a pipe and a sledgehammer. That give me 1 rep. That means I want it to do broadcast, but I can reset this one as well. It's kind of a really hard one. That's a PGW wrench. Yeah, let's reset that. Phase controls and a military gyro tachometer. Oof, that's nasty. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, we've got 2 daily. No, we've got 1 daily to do. I can't do any of the other ones. Yeah, I can't do any of the other dailies. That's fine. This isn't really worth doing. The military gyro tachometer is kind of fucking difficult. I might be able to replace it and lose 1 rep. It's just so much money I lose out on though. That's fine. We shouldn't really reset too much. If I get the stuff today, actually we're gonna do broadcast anyways. Let's accept broadcast. This gives +3 rep. I need 60. This gives 5, so I can reset this even if it loses 1. We can reset this. Another one. I reset this one. Reset this one. Dude, this is fucking so expensive. I'm losing so much money doing this. Yeah, let's stop. I'm poor as shit. I can reset it later if I get some more money. I'll not go too broke. So we need to either find a vase or 2 pressure gauges. I do think that shoreline is the play. Because it has a lot of safes on it. So let's do some shoreline. Let's set up my keys here for some shoreline. So let's take out all of these. I'll take the sanitary tape key, the cottage safe key, the other safe key, the SMW I'll keep, PEPs I'll keep. I'm just thinking, like, if in case I get a shoreline spawn or like a resort spawn, we'll obviously go resort. West 401's really good. West 107's also pretty good, I think. I think we'll just keep these. Just all the first floor keys. I like that, actually. Let's do that. And then we'll put this away. So if I do find a vase, I'll drop my survival 12 kit. I think that's good. Got a couple more keys here just to fill in. I might just put them in here for now. That's fine. Cool, we should be all good to go. So, got a little bit of a kit here. I guess we're going nighttime. I kind of don't hate that. We'll go nighttime. And I'm gonna try and hopefully loot some safes. There is no nighttime. Never mind, we're going daytime. Going daytime. I really wish that there was just 1 queue. There was no 2 separate times. There was just 1 queue. And if you wanted to play, then you have to slap on some night vision. I think it'd be really cool. And it'd be very immersive too, I feel like. Because like you'd extract a raid at like dusk, and then you load in, it'd be the middle of the night. You know what I mean? And so your PMC would have to equip a flashlight, equip some NVGs, you know what I mean, to actually be able to continue going out into the world. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, our PMC shouldn't just be like, what is he doing? You know what I mean? Like sitting in his hideout. Maybe you can craft some stuff. Maybe let the like time pass. You know what I mean? Kind of do like some management. I don't know. I feel like Tarkov player base would hate it. No, you're absolutely right. I 100% agree. It's sad, but people would fucking riot, which is disappointing. But I think it'd be really cool. So I don't think it'll ever happen. It also would mean that you always get full servers, which is cool, because even at nighttime, lots of people will be playing because they have to. You know what I mean? Like, if they'd have to stop playing or, you know, put on some MVGs. You get a lot more action at night, see a lot more people. People would like... Also, I think it would make night raids feel a bit more organic, because everybody would be playing night raids, not just the people who want to play night raids or the people who want to avoid people. Because right now, that is like the two groups of people you run into with night raids. People who want to play night raids or the people who want to avoid people. Those are the two groups that play night raids. Whereas if you make everybody play night raids, then now people are playing night raids just because they want, like they have to. You know what I mean? So everybody would be playing night raids. It would be like this very different style of play that kind of occurs. So I think it'd be cool. But people disagree. I do understand that people would hate being forced to play nighttime, and they'd be like, oh, you know, I have to stop playing the game. And it's like, you don't have to stop playing the game. You just don't want to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, you could play nighttime. But I understand why it's a kind of a bad idea. It would help with server population towards the end of the wipe, too, though. This is true. So I think honestly, it's kind of a good idea. Part of me hopes that, like, as the game gets more and more progressed, they're going to, like, implement some more of these ideas that make it a little bit less, like, catering to people a little bit less. Like, gear is going to be a lot harder to acquire. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to actually find stuff in the raid most of the time for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you're not, like, a little bit less gamey. You know what I mean? Like, a little bit more, like, survival-esque. But I'm not sure how true that is. Because, like, supposedly gear is, like, way more acquirable right now. I think the devs have said that. I don't know. The thing is, the future of Tarkov is very much a question mark. Nobody really knows what the future of Tarkov really holds, because it's been talked about so much, and it's been such a long game and undergone so many changes that it's like the future of Tarkov is, like, very uncertain. Pretty bad spawn. I want to go into that house immediately. So we are also looking for Sanitar a little bit, because I have a weekly to kill Sanitar 5 times. We are kind of looking for Sanitar, but not majorly. I don't actually need to loot jackets right now, but it doesn't hurt. They're looking for a vase or pressure gauges. The two. If I do find either, I can stick them in my container, so it's not the end of the world. If I die, just need to find them. The toolboxes are good. Wow, there's no containers in here. That's crazy. I think for this raid, we'll loot up some of these toolboxes and stuff, and then we'll loop back around to the cottages, and then we'll probably leave based off this spawn. I feel like I heard an audio pop there, but I'm not sure which direction it came from. Or it might have been like a VoIP pop. Shit, maybe that's what that VoIP bug is. When you, like, hear VoIP randomly, it's a VoIP pop. Just like the player pops, but it's VoIP coming into your, like, range. That's really interesting, actually. Because the thing is that you only get the player pop when people are like sprinting. Because it, I don't know, it's like bugs out and it plays the audio. So maybe somebody's VoIPing and they come into your range. Oh, there's like no containers around right now. Literally haven't found a single fucking toolbox. Well, I found one actually. There's supposed to be 4 toolboxes there though, and there was 0. Look at the raid code, it's tight. Fucking nothing good so far. Loot fucking sucks. I think they've really messed up making the dynamic containers so much, like, rarer. Because it kind of means that, like, there's less places that are worth looting now. Because you should realistically only go to places that have, like, guaranteed containers. I think that isn't 338, but it's so far away. Like, hunting him is just kind of unrealistic. Some loose loot up here. They have increased the amount of loose loot around the maps, so. Base? Fuck. Imagine, that would have been nice. No toolboxes in here either? Dude, this loot is terrible. It's like nothing around. that me walking on metal? No, it couldn't have been. I heard a single footstep on metal. How could it have been me, though? Maybe these boxes make a metal noise for some reason? Okay. I think I definitely heard somebody. Finally, some toolboxes. Alright. It's actually a tech spawn, not a toolbox piece of loot, weirdly enough. On top of that thing. Need this for that quest, but doesn't he? He wants the I mean, he wants a fire steel. I mean, I can do that. Not too bad. If I find one. I heard somebody on metal. What the fuck is that about? Not sure. Where do I want to go from here? There's a whole bunch of toolboxes out on the island. Maybe going to Scav Island's a good idea. Only a bit sketch, but good try. I don't know what that ricochet was all about. That's kind of really sus. don't know if his door spawns open or not. It makes so much noise inside these houses. It's like so easy for people to hear you and come in. Watch the door and get the drop on you. There's so many jackets inside this house though. 4 jackets in one house. That's pretty good. How many people know about the one behind the door? For some reason I thought I was looking for a 2x2 item. Toolboxes, but I'm looking for flat 2x2. Or 2x1. 1x2? I don't know. I don't know how you put that into words. I guess it's a 1x2. Do you do horizontal first, or do you do vertical first? I mean, I guess since you can rotate it, doesn't matter, right? But say you couldn't rotate it. How'd you put that into words? Which one goes first? I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, I added some of those emotes that you wanted, by the way, Fluffins. 2 magnets. Monk of math. I do like that one. Thermostat and GM count. I think a thermostat's just as rare as a pressure gauge. I'm gonna do. It's kind of weird, but. Sounds so funny for some reason. I'm glad. I just like it. VL of some kind. I dropped all my loot there because I don't want to be overweight and I want to go out to the island. I did. I thought I saw a silhouette there. Actually, shooting there, maybe not the greatest idea. I like the little duck. Maybe I did get him. You want to kill the Scavs before you get out here if possible, though. Oh, I did not get him. Yep. Because then they shoot and now everybody knows you're out here. So that's not good. We gotta go fast. And drill. Pliers. Might not even loot anything that's not a toolbox. I'm just looting toolboxes. Maybe a med bag. Lead X's, motherfucker. Not a lead X. bank. That's real good. I'm looting a box. This is probably not smart. Anything. Weird invisible wall there. Fuel. Fuel tank. That's it. Okay, pretty trash. Pretty trash island. Gotta get back across now. Drop some stuff. Get underweight again. My mags are packed in case we run into a fight. Let's go. I don't know why my FPS is so bad. Got him. Not gonna be happy about that one. He's not gonna be happy about that one either. Oh, the player scav, I'm almost certain. That's the power of M62 there. If I'm using anything less than M80 or M62. Player scav up on the hill. Fuck, I needed to hit that shot. I suck. Fucking Kobe! Oh, just barely. I can make it from this fire truck. Kobe! Eat this, you son of a bitch! Oh, I got him! Suck it. What do you got, my friend? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. Ooh, a key. I'll take that. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Come on, come on. Just a grenade. That's why I run the M67s. For anybody who's like, oh, why are you using those shit fucking grenades, bro? Literally exactly that reason. Because you can throw them farther. On big open range maps, very nice to have M67s. L1 too. Damn. Can't do that with an RGD, I don't think. Ooh, gazelle. Yo, yes, please. My, like, FPS is so bad. I'm going to this bush and fucking show you. I mean, it says 60. Felt worse than that for sure, though. Okay. I love the grenades in this game. I don't know, I feel like I can work them pretty well. I had the trajectory perfect there. I just didn't have the distance. I didn't know if I could make that, though. The one thing about the nades that kind of sucks is that it's your trajectory of how far you can throw them is constantly changing. That's one thing I don't like. Because as your strength gets higher, you can throw them farther. So, as you level up your strength, you can start throwing farther and farther. Which means that it kind of messes up your muscle memory a little bit. Like, I didn't know if I could make that throw. That's why I threw from back there and didn't hit it. And then I was like, oh, I saw how far it went. If I push up to this fire engine, I'll be able to throw it that far. I did kill that PMC, and we'll go check that out. Once you have max strength, it stays the same. Yep. We got him with the nade. Perfect. Yeah, it will stay the same once I max out the skill. So that is like pretty close to the maximum distance you can throw a grenade in this game. At least going upwards. If you go downwards, obviously it's different. Oh my god, he was bleeding heavy, bruh. Nice little treats. See, my FPS is real bad. Alright, we're gonna try and loot that PMC and leave. Another player scav. It's the weekend, man. There's so many of them. That's 3 player scavs. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Time for player scav fun day. And I could really do for a Sunday right now. I need to not talk about food. I haven't eaten in like a really bad amount of time. If I say how long I haven't eaten for it, people will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So. Just a very long time, okay? Ooh, a red flare. Literally fasting, not on purpose. That guy wanted to extract, though. When player scavs want to extract, that's when you make sure you kill them. That's when you make sure you don't let them get away. Because they've got something good. They've got something good that you want to make sure that you get. Could just be a scav. We know there was a scav in the town. Heard the audio pop. We've got that pile of loot we got to go back to as well. We looted some safes. fucking AK-12 too. I don't want that AK-12. I should peek one. But he must have looted the cottage's skull ring. Man, he had some fucking good stuff. Holy shit. That's why you make sure you kill him. When they're trying to get to extract like that, it's because they got a lot of goodies. Kill the PMC over here, though. I do kind of want to loot him, too. And we've got our pile of loot that we need to go back to as well. There's 16 minutes left in this raid. I think we dropped the Pilgrim. We have to come back for this pile of loot anyways. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my Pilgrim backpack. Just gonna take this backpack up to VSS. We'll come back and sort out all our bags after we kill, loot this PMC. Hopefully we won't need to kill him a second time. We might have a teammate, though. Taking the pillbox, because it won't take up any space. So if he does have a backpack full of loot, we can stick the pillbox in it, get a little bit extra space out of it. Pretty sure he had a T20 backpack when I saw him. His friend could be camped up anywhere at this point, though. Or he could have looted him and left, or somebody else could have looted him. The body's untouched, that's a good sign. We'll still have to clear the, like, surrounding area regardless, so. Ooh, we should hit the safes, actually, inside the cottage. Because we know that that player scav hit the safes, and if he hit the safes, that means nobody hit the other safes. Because he doesn't have keys. Oh shit, we could hit the cottage safes. We don't have that much time. So we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves because we have to live through this. But you should plan ahead. Even if the plan changes. Good to make a plan. Killed him like right down here. Need to make sure he doesn't have a buddy hiding in a bush. Shit, somebody looted him. That's fine. It is what it is. Would have been another player's scav, probably. They probably just went straight to extract. We don't know how long ago that they looted him. I feel like I would have heard them sprinting, though. Could have went out onto the island. Fine. let's go loot these safes. Then we'll go back, pick up our backpack, pick up all our goodies, and then get the fuck out. Pretty sure it was a player scav looted him because there was like little bits and bobs on the ground. Usually when player scavs loot a PMC, they drop like pretty much everything they have and pick up everything the PMC has. There's a chance that there's pressure gauges in this little blue wall area here. I'm gonna check this real quick. Along there. Nothing there either. Okay. I think Scav. Pretty sure this will be unlocked. Or locked still. Nice. We get 2 safes here, maybe a vase. It'd be fucking amazing to get a vase here. See if we get lucky. On vase. Ooh. Fuck, lion. So close yet so far. Lion's good though. Can't complain about a lion. Can't complain about a lion. I mean, this has been a very good raid. It's not what we need, though, sadly. But good. Need the money anyways, to be fair. Fuck out of here. Back to our pile of loot, and... fuck out. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, killing lots of people does help. Is definitely part of it. Ooh, that pilgrim's real well hidden. You see that? God damn. Picked a good spot. Yeah, that's fine, actually. You're gonna be real fucking heavy. 7. Okay, now we gotta start making cuts. Gotta start making cuts. In here, pineapple juice. I think that's worth very much. Okay, that's good enough. There's a little bit more stuff there, but we gotta go. Fuck, I'm not regenning while walking. How close would I be? Drop that. I saw his outline there for a second. Fuck, he made some noise. That's not good. Gunshots. Hopefully everybody's gone by this point in the raid. Somebody could be camping me now at the extract, though. I need to be careful of that. You'd hear those gunshots and they'd be like, oh, well, let's just wait for him. Actually, I'll probably assume I'm going tunnel, though, to be fair. I would probably assume they're going tunnel. But I'm also not somebody who would extract camp, so I don't think exactly like I do. They'd have to have a pretty shit raid, though. That is one thing, right? People who extract camp, like, they must not have a very good backpack full of loot, because they're risking what they have. To be fair, it's pretty low risk, but they're still risking what they have for what you have. They're assuming you have better stuff than they do, right? Like, that's just a flat-out assumption, which means they didn't have a good raid. Which, again, ties into why worse players extract camp. I don't think good players extract camp ever, to be honest. Alright, nice. Very good raid. Killed 3 player scavs? Yeah, 3 player scavs and a PMC. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. But we didn't get a fucking vase or a or any pressure gauges, so didn't make any progress, but made good money. I mean, and I am kind of fucking poor, so that fucking M67 from fucking downtown, dude. Like fucking Kobe. That was a good one, honestly. It was a really easy place to throw a grenade, though. Like, it really was an easy place to throw a grenade, because, like, there's a little ledge and then a big wall behind it. So, like, you just dunk the nade, and then it hits the wall, bounces down, and then it can't go farther because of the ledge, and then it just blows up on his feet, basically. So, it's not a difficult grenade, but still nice to dunk it on him. I don't know, I really like grenades, and I really like kind of those kind of like trajectory based weapons, you know what I mean? Like trying to like bounce it off a wall, you know, stuff like that. Like I really enjoy that kind of stuff. How expensive is this key? It only has 20 uses. 37k. We've got a power bank, which is nice. Got some GP coins, which is nice. Sell that. So we got a labs card, which is pretty nice as well. I can't really do anything with this labs card right now. It's fine. Lion. MRE. Dude, we made some money. We made some fucking money. Got a red flare as well. Red flare is really nice. Yeah, we would have made good money. God diggity damn. I've been saying that a lot actually recently. I don't know why. I just started saying it. I kind of like it. 100k off the lion. Those keys are worth quite a bit. Oof, that was a raid. That was a raid. Hold on. 154k there. Now I definitely want to go nighttime if we're talking player scavs. We're dealing with player scavs. Nighttime is the place for me. Red flare. An SJ6 and an L1. Dude, that raid was fucking huge. What the fuck? Player scavs. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Very nice. Very good raid, honestly. Very good raid. Can't complain at all about that one. That's a really good start to the day. Made fucking what? Like almost fucking like 700k. Huge. Huge bank. Huge bank has been made. Let's take go nighttime. Maybe switch out for an SR25. Might switch out for an SR25. If I'm bringing the Gazelle, I want to have better better weapon. Break out the SR25 instead. This one's looking pretty good. That's from a guy I killed earlier today while trying to just escape. Trying to do my daily. Ooh. What is the pistol grip that's actually worth buying? Because like this one is 11. This one's 12. Look at how much extra you spend on that, bro. Fuck that. This one's 15 though. 4 extra ergo. 4 extra ergo is a considerable amount. It's an expensive weapon. I think it's probably worth it. 57 ergo on a fucking SR25. That's a silenced SR25. Nuts so. Alright. 54 ergo SR25. That's nuts. I am not going to take an X400 actually. I'm going to take that flashlight that I found. That's pretty fucking nutso. At nighttime. I'm going to take that. what's in these mags? A bunch of M80. I use the M80. I don't care. M80's pretty much as good as M62. Seems good to me. We got our keys. I need a little bit of cash, and we're good to go. Cool. Good to go. Slap on the night vision. Take the pillbox for extra space, honestly. Actually, it's only really good in like a big backpack. Maybe I should take a big backpack. You know what? Let's upgrade this backpack. Let's take like an attack 2. We'll put the pillbox inside of it. Because if I'm going nighttime and we plan to just loot some toolboxes and shit, not be like too aggro or anything, I think it's a good idea to have a big backpack. It'll take out lots of loot. Especially when I'm desperate for money right now. Kinda struggling. Cool. Should be good. Chance of cultists. Unlikely, but you never know. Cultists actually do have a lot of treasure items on them, so if we do find some cultists, potentially a vase on them, which could complete our quest. So. See what we can find. These 25 round mags are so good. The fact that you can buy them at level 4 Peacekeeper is insane, I feel like. Like, they make all these 7.62 guns so much better. SR25 is, like, genuinely very high tier right now. Like, one of the best guns, I think. Like, I think if you're looking at, like, the best guns right now, you're looking at SR25, AK-12, MDR, Black MDR, Val. Val is decent. I'd say the Val's pretty good. Vectors. I think the Vectors are really high tier. What else? Is there anything else? M4. M4. AUG, if you want a budget version. Anything else? I think that's about it. I think that's like, those are all like the high tier weapons right now. SVD is like kind of a budget SR25. I think the SVD does go in that bracket. It shoots really big bullets, but it is a little bit worse than an SR25, but it's a little bit easier to, like, it's a little bit cheaper, a little bit easier to acquire, that kind of stuff. I think the SR25 kind of goes in the top tier weapons, kind of, or the SVD goes in the top tier weapons, kind of is the same as the AUG does. Like, they're worse than their counterparts, but they're a lot cheaper and easier to acquire. That kind of makes them still quite high tier. Not sure how the MP7 is. SR2M is high tier just because of how cheap it is. Like, it's such a cheap, good SMG. I'm not sure how the MP7 is, though. I don't think the MP7 is that great this wipe, sadly. I think I'd rather use a Vector every single time. Vector feels like nasty fucking good in terms of recoil. But to be fair, when I used it with AP ammo, the recoil felt kind of eh. With the 45, so maybe the 45 isn't that good because, like, if you're not using match, oh yeah, and the 45 has that terrible muzzle velocity. But how much worse is it than 9x19? I don't know. Maybe the 9x19 Vector is really the good one because the drum mags as well. 45 hits harder though. 45 ACP hits a lot harder. But if you want to use the AP stuff, but I don't think FMJ is that bad. Like, FMJ is like pretty close to how good AP63 is, isn't it? I don't know. I have to check. This is like, we're getting into like the semantics now. But I mean, that is how you figure out what, well, I wouldn't call them semantics, actually. They are important. What determines like which one's a better version of the gun. the ammo at the end of the day. And the ammo does affect the actual performance of the gun, too. It's not just the bullets actually impacting people, but the recoil, the availability, stuff like that. Like, I think that's important. I don't know. I don't ever look at Tarkov and say, oh, this is the best gun, just because it technically can be the best. I look at, you know, all the aspects. Because, like, there's pretty much no aspect of Tarkov where somebody's just running the best stuff all the time. Like, people are usually using a variety of stuff based on what they have available to them. So availability is important. Actually fell behind the desk. Good kill. They were very geared. How do I not kill either of them there? Unless it was 3-man. Did I kill the guy through the fence? Fuck. They were very geared. I'm not sure what they were trying to accomplish. They were like running to extract. Maybe they just wanted to leave? GG. GG. That sucks. Yeah, he had the canted and everything. Definitely some sweaty fucking gamers. I didn't kill anybody. Hit count 11. Damage absorb armor 338 though. They had very high tier armor on. That's rough. That's unfortunate. I mean, I should have killed that first guy, but I mean, you saw the damage absorb armor. They were definitely pretty tanky. I think he was wearing a baggery, right? Yeah. Fuck, I need to hit that headshot. Also, they could have had, I think that guy did have a bastion on, right? With the bastion plate. Fuck. Fuck. That sucks. I think, honestly, like, maybe tier 5 ammo is worth it just because a lot of people are going to be running, like, baggeries and Karuns, right? I think a lot of the time you're not going to hit people in the plates, but I feel like I am hitting people in the plates a lot now. Like, I feel like I am hitting people in the plates. I'm seeing a lot of damage absorb armor, even with 40 pen ammo. That's unfortunate. They're probably just going to take everything I had and just extract right there, which is a bit shit, but okay. Alright, we go again. What do we want to take? I do want to go nighttime. I think. Take an Ash 12. Do that. Let's take an Ash 12. And I guess I'll wear a Thor. That's a shitty one, but it's all good. It's all good. Should have gotten at least one kill there. Man, I brought the fucking big backpack too. Fucking hell. $19 durability, man. This helmet's getting shredded. Bit rough. Do I have any night vision kicking around? I do. Cool. They're good to go. Barely not overweight. Look at that. Holy shit. If I like add any more weight, I go overweight. But not being overweight at the start is the important part. Good to go. I'm gonna go again. That's rough. I didn't kill either of them there. They're just running red dots. I guess they wanted to go resort. Maybe they were just resetting because they didn't get the resort spawn. That's potential. It could have just been like trying to reset because they didn't get a resort spawn. They were voice lining, which was really weird. They didn't know I was there though because they just ran past. I just didn't kill the first guy. The first guy was super fucked up though because he didn't peek me or anything. He like was just stopping to med. He was just hiding in a bush. The second guy didn't hit him through the fence. I guess he must have moved right after he shot. He like shot me, you know, saw that I was behind the fence, and then he moved right. Maybe reloaded. I think he had 6 rounders, so he might not have even reloaded. Might have just like went around the fence and just seen what was going on. That was probably the guy that soaked all the damage with his armor, because I did 300 damage to armor and 300 damage to body. Oh, you know what? If I'm shooting through that fence, my bullets might not have enough pen to pen his armor. That might have been what happened. I think most of the damage absorbed was probably on the second guy. And most of the damage done was probably on the first guy. That's why I didn't peek. That makes sense. That first guy would have been like really fucked up. Doing the bodyguard strats. They might have been doing guide, actually. There's potential they were trying to do guide. That's why they were just running to extract. Shoreline's a really easy one. There's a path to Lighthouse. There's only like one bad spot on Shoreline where you can't extract super easily. Well, I say one bad spawn, one bad area of the map to spawn in. That sucks. It's all good though. We go again. Easy come, easy go. That's what you got to think about with the gear. SR25 easily killed the guy earlier and got it. Big backpack easily killed that guy earlier and got it. Wasn't on stream, but in the SR25 or the Gazelle, I just found off a Scav. Like, not a big deal. They are just gonna take everything though because they're right next to extract, and they were planning to extract anyways for some reason. So, Sedge. Edge. We got one of the bad spawns. We'll go to the pier. Could die right off the bat here. Just FYI. There is a safe up there, but I'd rather go to the pier. Usually that safe gets hit right at the start of the raid. Usually don't even try and go for that one. Can definitely be somebody in front of me here, though. Slow it down a little bit now. Might have heard something. Could be somebody already out here. I don't think Sanitar spawns out here anymore. Just picking up that flash drive made me overweight. Hands. I'm going to drop some bullets, actually. Five bullets? Or extra bullets? Okay. Although if I loot something here, then it would be too heavy. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let me just go pick up my bullets. Fuck, they're really hard to see. Where did I drop them? So hard to see. I think they're gone. The fuck? Oh, they're there. Okay, I can't find the other ones. That's fine. I'm gonna just walk down the coast. And go island. I could wear the good night vision. Scav out there. I don't want to shoot though. I'll make my position very known to anybody who's on the side of the road up there. Just in case. I think our bushwiping does the same thing. Try and hit up the cottages. I assume they're already looted at this point, though. Kill this Scav before he sees me. Want him to shoot. Fucker. That's not good. That's not good. Fireworks, Tarkov? Let off a little fireworks shot. trash loot out here again. Oh, motor's pretty good. Airdrop. It is gonna drop over here. Oh, actually, maybe not. There. Okay, we'll go for it. Could have a pressure gauge. Unlikely, but possible. It's a pretty dangerous area, and I'm pretty heavy, so I don't think sprinting's a good idea. Somebody else might get to the airdrop before me, but that's okay. Probably just scavs. Yeah. I don't know where exactly it dropped. Around here somewhere. Really hard to spot it at night, actually. The fog and stuff isn't super apparent. I think the flare would be like super apparent at nighttime, but it's really not. Here it is. All its care package glory. Random bits and bobs. I want to kill him if I can avoid it. He will make people think the coast is clear and also give me a like an early warning system. Those being scavs. No vase. Come on. Fuck. Look. I think we'll just loot some toolbox stuff. Check for cultists and leave. Not exactly in that order.
Прямо берцы!
I don't think this is looted. I know I dropped a mag, but it's no big deal. Little golden egg. Bad. Come on. Fuck. Full ring, also not too bad. Take that so we can get out of here quickly. Go up. Inventory is pretty full, but not of specifically good things. Gonna make some space if we find any other good stuff. So we'll check for the cultists. Even though they never seem to be there. I guess it depends on the time of day, the lighting, because that smoke was really easy to see there, but I've had smokes from airdrops before where it's like practically invisible. Just looks like a shadow. Really hard to spot. I guess it probably depends on the time of day. I've seen people fight the cultists. Or, well, I've seen people looting the cultists. And they kill them all around the road. Great. Thanks, game. Holding Sarah hoax. Maybe. I'm not gonna look for him right now. That's not what we're here for. Let's focus on our other objectives. I do really want to get that done today. Toolboxes. I just heard something from over there. What the fuck? There shouldn't be anybody over there. Like scav-wise. Nobody out here. Heard a single. it's best if I just stay still here. There we just leave. I heard a voice line from over there. Shouldn't be any scavs over there, so that's an AI scav, I think, who hit his voice line button. Or a player scav who hit his voice line button. No AI scav should be over there. Unless they were drawn to gunshots or something, but we've been out here for a while and we haven't heard anything. That was not at me, but I don't know, that was definitely a player. GG. We didn't get anything good, really, but we did loot 6 safes and check 2 Sanitar spawns. I don't know if Sanitar still spawns at the pier. I haven't seen him there all wipe. I feel like they removed the pier spawn. But maybe not. Put some scavs. No progress. I mean, it has been 2 hours. But I mean, in that case, it's only been 2 hours as well. I would have expected us to find something by now. Haven't found anything good. No Sanitars, no vases, no fucking pressure gauges. We got nothing. First raid was really good though. Second raid, I instantly died. Third raid, mediocre. Did get an airdrop, but it was a weapon crate airdrop, sadly, so it didn't have anything we needed. I need to restart my game. But a little bit slow. Put that in there for now. All right. Nothing too great out of that airdrop at all. That airdrop was really weak, honestly. Bit of a disappointing one. Well, got an SJ6. I guess that's pretty nice. think we are good to go again. I identified something. Where did I identify that raid? I can check, actually. Oh, it's just the key from before. I just didn't get rid of the notification. Alright. We go again. Go again. Make some money, but not what I'm looking for. Let's reset that quest. I'm not gonna do this one, but that'll drop him below, so we can't do that. This one, I'll get 5 XP if I complete both of these. Oh yeah, I can reset this one. Bit of money, but it's okay. Wait, 20 PMCs in one day. 3 keys that I don't need. Thanks. But that was a lot of money I just spent. Drive on factory 5 times. Spend another 150k. Fuck it. Drive 3 times on reserve. Do that. I actually do need to play some reserve later, so that actually is a good reset. But I did spend like 500k on that. Maybe not the smartest idea when I'm not the richest, but it's okay. Money comes and goes pretty fast. Not stressing it. Alright, let's go again. We don't really have nighttime anymore. We can go daytime though. It's okay. Alright, let's do it. Well, I do need to restart my game, and we'll do it after. A lot of player scavs on daytime though. Played one daytime raid earlier, and it was a lot of player scavs. How long did I sleep for yesterday? I feel like I slept for a while. I was pretty tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep the day before. And that was after staying up for like 24 hours. So I was pretty fucking burnt by the end. It's funny though, because I wasn't tired. I just couldn't focus on anything. I feel like that's what's been happening more to me recently. Like, I'm not getting tired. I'm just getting to the point where I like can't focus on what I'm doing. Like I genuinely am just like, I can't pay attention. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just too tired to pay attention. Which isn't good for Tarkov. Because Tarkov is definitely a game you have to pay attention to. Probably worst game for that. It is pretty bad. There's a lot to focus on in Tarkov, and when you can't focus, doesn't bode well. Does not bode well. We'll try and just loot some safes, find some sanitar, loot some toolboxes, all that good stuff. We're just gonna keep going. Hopefully we can find a vase semi-quickly here. Hopefully. I can't do Gunsmith Parts 13 because I need Jaeger level 2 for that. So we're kind of locked on the Gunsmith quests. Honestly, once I get Mechanic level 4 here, it's going to be like most of the quests. I mean, well, actually, to be fair, most of the quests I've been doing so far have been like a lot harder. We've kind of done all the easy ones. There will be some more easy ones, but I've done all the easy ones I have access to. Okay, this is a good spawn. We won't really find a vase here, but we can definitely find some pressure gauges. We could find both in one run, honestly. There's so much loot up here. So. Come on, pressure gauges. Come on, pressure gauges. I think there is some treasure spawns up here, but I'm not sure if it can spawn vases particularly. I found eggs and golden chains, but I don't think any big items like pressure gauges. We might have to fight for it though. Other people show up, which is very possible. Slam. Here. All. Sledgehammer. Ooh. You need that. Ledex. Oh, I went daytime, but I didn't switch out my fucking laser. It's an IR only. It literally does nothing on my gun. Ooh, sewing kit. I need that. That'll let me finish a Ragman daily. Not finding what I'm looking for. There really is so much loot here. Looting. Holy shit, there's a lot of loot here, dude. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. So much loot. That is pretty worth. Find space for it. We're out of luck. Checked everything. And found nothing. I don't think this guy had a teammate. He has an M4. Nice, just a low level. Right, let's go. I have ammo. 48? It's not too bad. Somebody might try and take my vehicle extract pretty soon because there were shots up by the thing. Gotta get a move on. something else here. Oh, where it is. But it could very easily meet me at the vehicle extract here. Could also camp it. Make a friend? I don't think we're making any friends. Very good money stuff here. God, so much loot, man. I honestly don't think I can find the space. Here. Why would they come to this corner and not take the car, though? Weird. Okay, but they're pretty close by and they'll see the car go green. So there's a decent chance we get interrupted here. Why can't there be friend making? There can. It just needs to be the right situation. It's not the right situation to make a friend. Okay. We got out. We got a big bag of money. And we got out. No pressure gauges or bases though. I think we'll go back nighttime. I do need the money. I am very broke, so I need to restart my game. Sell this stuff. I did get the sewing kit, which was actually kind of useful because I need to do that daily. That guy's name. I need to do it for my daily, so not too bad. Not too bad. Can let X's go in a fucking med case? Maybe they can, actually. They might be able to. Alright. I just need one of those sewing kits. Dude, look at how many sewing kits I got. Holy shit. Actually, getting one of those scopes is really nice. Honestly. Getting one of those scopes is a big deal. SAS drive I want to keep. Need one of these sewing kits. This is going to be so much money. So much money. Look at how many sewing kits I got. Holy. This is about to be so much money. $500K. Not even like that much stuff. This is a pretty small amount of stuff to get $500K for. Pretty good. Nice chunk of cash. Little AKS-74U. Could have PP ammo. I could have unloaded his mags, but meh. I'll keep that train rig actually, in case I die. Some grenades. Fully loaded. We've got that going on. Slap back on the night vision because we're gonna do some nighttime. Let's start those hideout crafts. I need to do some of these for my daily. The Cordura Aramid. Oh, I should have started the Aramid one instantly. That's my bad. I need Cordura, Aramid, and Ripstop. Just for that daily. Can they trade for anything good? Because now I can make fleece. I can make fleece, Cordura, and Ripstop whenever I want. Grandhog, that's Cordura. I mean, it's not great. Backpack. I don't really like running backpacks. I mean, it's 2 sling backpacks though. I'm not gonna start my crafts. Ripstop isn't easy. What about Aramid? Aramid is used for a slick and a riz. Is there any other crafts that use Cordura and shit? Really? You make strand honks, but these just give you more monocleats? No, not even monocleats. Useless. You make tri-zips with a bottle of bleach. To be fair, it's kind of hard to get tri-zips right now. Maybe that's worth it, actually. It would be nice if there's some big backpacks. We would just need to collect bleach. Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we just need to collect every bottle of bleach would be a tri-zip backpack. That's pretty good, actually. That's a good craft. Be doing that. So I can actually get some good backpacks. Yeah, okay. We'll keep that going then. Right now I just need to do my daily, but we'll keep one sewing kit just for that then. Just focus on doing the daily for now though. I need a pack of armor and a multi-tool. Pyramid. Does he need multiple ripstop, or do I have all the ripstop I need? Can you... Fine. Okay, let's make that aramid. Only gonna take 32 minutes, that's cool. Keep that sewing kit, because I do need that, and we'll start just churning out, whatchamacallit. I didn't realize that was such a good craft. That's definitely worth doing. Alright, cool. Restart the game, and we're good to go. Do nighttime. Yeah, that's tri-zips. Every bottle of bleach I find is some tri-zips. That's sick. One tri-zip, one bottle of bleach. I do have to spend some money to obviously craft those things all the time, but I mean, it's worth it for sure. I can't get tri-zips. That means I can start running like tons of tri-zips. Although, I mean, they will get stolen pretty much every time. And they are a bottle of bleach. Bleach isn't like particularly easy to find. It sucks because I've been passing up so many bottles of bleach. I think they were actually that good. It's okay. Ugh. That is a-okay. From now on, I'll pick up bleach. I mean, once I get Ragman level 4, I might be able to buy like tri-zip backpacks, and then that's not going to be worth it. But I'm not planning to get Ragman 4 crazy soon. I kind of should get it soon though, but his tasks are like really hard to do, and I'm not going to be playing too much EFT after the 14th for sure. I want to play. I need to catch up with those wheel games, and I'm going to play Battlefront. And until the 14th, I did want to hunt some cultists and look for Sanitar. So it is getting to the point where a lot of my goals in EFT though, or like a lot of the progression stuff, is like pretty long grinds. It's not easy stuff anymore. I mean, like honestly, accomplishing like one thing a day is kind of where we're gonna be at. No cultists, but it will be nighttime. I want to finish every quest I can, though. I mean, there will be some that are too difficult, though, like Escort. I mean, like I said though, I mean there's no like, I don't have to complete everything. I'm just gonna keep playing and progressing and doing like the goal that I want to do until either the game wipes or I get bored. One of the two. Either one is fine with me. I mean, I'm having fun, so I am having fun. So when it wipes, maybe, yeah. Or I complete everything. I mean, if I complete everything, I will get bored. But there's so much that I want to do that I don't think that's going to happen. I want to do some achievements. I want to fully upgrade my hideout. I want to complete every task possible. And so, we'll see. Escort isn't a fun task, though. Like, that's not something that I'm actually going to, like, want to do. Like, there's no desire to do Escort. And I mean, like, I don't know of any other tasks that are really going to be, like, impossible to do. Most of them seem pretty easy. That one is just, like, standout impossible. Like, well, I say pretty easy. There's going to be some that are difficult, don't get me wrong. But they're not going to be, like, impossible. Like, if I keep doing it, I will eventually accomplish it. Like, I'm confident. But Escort, I genuinely think that that's, like, unless you cheese it, I don't think that's possible. Like, I genuinely don't think it's possible, even for like the best players. I really don't think it's that realistic of like a task. I don't think anybody completes that. I mean, like, the best players would need to run, like, really good gear, play it super safe, and play with a group of people, I think. And that's, like, we're talking about, like, the best players that play Tarkov. Like, hands down, the best players. Like, those people would need to fucking do, like, take all the extra steps. It's not like they would complete it easy, you know what I mean? Like, so, I mean, it's that thing seems insane. I think what's realistically going to happen is people are going to choose like, anybody who completes it. I wouldn't trust. If somebody tells me they completed Escort, I wouldn't trust it unless they have video proof. I wouldn't trust it. Like, I would genuinely think they just cheesed it. 100%. Like, I would want video fucking proof of them completing it. Like, the entire thing. Because I don't see anybody realistically completing it unless they cheese it. By just, like, selecting a quiet server and queuing in at the same time as their friend and then just killing their friend over and over again. I think even that, it's fucking difficult because there's a chance you run into a PMC, right? There's a chance that your friend spawns on the other side of the map. You run into a PMC on your way there. But I think doing that, you can definitely complete it. It's not going to be easy, but you can definitely complete it. But, I mean, that shit's fucking lame as fuck. So. I mean, it doesn't really get more lame than that. So, I don't think anybody will complete it outside of that, though. Like, this seems insane. You got a resort spawn. No cultists, though, because it's not late enough. It could be a sanitary, though. East right? West 104. Look at that. have a safe up here too. Let's hit that. An awful lot of gunfire. Face. Fuck. Lots of other statues. Fucking 3 different types of animals. Opened up the fucking zoo safe, apparently. I have the key for this one. Is there a safe in the basement? I think there is, maybe. Bathroom. There's safe there? No. Alright, I think we go this way. Might be able to catch somebody before they extract. There's a decent chance that there's somebody looting up the scrapyard right now. Planning on taking the vehicle exit. Might be able to meet them as they try and leave. It's dark as shit out here, though. Keep an eye, see if the vehicle extract activates. Be careful of other people camping it too. Fullbacks. So much rarer than a pressure gauge. Oh my god, a pressure gauge. We found one! That is one. Just need one more. Just one more. Now it might be worth going interchange instead of shoreline. Might be worth going shoreline instead of interchange now, because there's a lot higher chance of me finding another pressure gauge on interchange than there is finding a vase, I feel like. But to be fair, either one can get me it, so maybe it's still worth going shoreline. Not sure. I think we'll stick to shoreline. Unless I get sick of it. It actually would be pretty smart for me at this point to just extract camp. Because there's a decent chance there's somebody inside the scrapyard looting it. And they won't stick the pressure gauge in their container because it's not that valuable, but they'll definitely pick it up because it's valuable enough. So extract camping gives me a decent chance somebody comes over here with no risk, basically. But I'm not going to do that because that's loser shit, obviously. But it would be a smart idea. Like, absolutely. I could go over there and loot it, but my inventory's already full. We've got one pressure gauge. My survival 12's at risk, which I don't have very many of. So I think we just leave. We can always find more toolbox loot. I mean, there's a decent chance I just spawn at a good enough spot to just get scrapyard guaranteed, so I think we just leave. We've got a decent bag of loot. Make some money, because I do need the money. Nice. Can't complain. Can't complain. We got out of there with 1 pressure gauge. That's really good. Just need one more pressure gauge or a vase. Either one is a victory. Either one. Hopefully we find one of these things relatively soon. I mean, 1 pressure gauge there is really nice because it kind of makes the pressure gauges not as unrealistic. Because like before I was like, oh, I have to find 2 pressure gauges. I can't even find 1, you know what I mean? But now it's like any box can just instantly get it for us. You know what I mean? Like, because I only need 1. So, that's pretty nice. I need a toolbox actually too, which is nice. Gives me more faith that opening toolboxes can get me another one. I thought like loose loot is a lot more common to find it, which I think is still true, but. Alright, 1 pressure gauge. I just need 1 more. How many of those broken LCDs do I have? I have 1 there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do need another. No, I don't. I'm good. That there. I forgot, I'm not supposed to repair unless it gets to 93. I always forget that for some reason. Alright. We're pretty much good to go. Wanted to trade for a ibuprofen. Grab that craft in our hideout. I haven't even been running my fucking gas. I've just been crafting things without gas. I'm not sure a lot of people know you can do, but you can craft without gas. It just takes longer. To be fair, I do want to finish that daily today, so let's turn the gas on. You just need to start the crafts with gas. Once you start the crafts with gas, then you can just, it'll just run. Just takes a lot longer. Okay, let's grab that. Extra ibuprofen's always good. Those in there. Cool. It's a bit of a mess. A bit of a mess. Cool. Good to go for another one. I think we'll stick to shoreline because it has a chance of getting both things and Sanitar, which is kind of nice. We'll stick to shoreline for now, unless I get sick of it, and then we'll mix it up with some interchange. Are you a cannabis enjoyer? No, not personally. Not personally. Never had it, and I never plan to have it either. Not for me. Not a single weed, yep. Not even a single. Not a single leaf. Hopefully we can find another pressure gauge relatively quickly, though. I think the pressure gauges are a lot higher chance. Safes, I just can't hit as many spawn points for it, so I don't get to roll the dice as often. But, I mean, I feel like a vase isn't too rare. Fair enough? Hell yeah. I mean, if you enjoy it, not you specifically, but if other people enjoy it in moderation, you know, they're not hurting anybody, fair enough. As long as it's not, like, illegal. Don't be doing illegal things. Don't be doing no illegals. We might find cultists. This is late enough. Last raid didn't have any, but I didn't want to wait for him. Canada, you can bathe in it? Hell yeah. That's interesting that they have it legalized up there. You can bathe in it. Shit. Can you grow your own? In Canada? Is that allowed? I think that's usually like... You might be able to grow your own but not distribute it. That might be what it is. That's usually where laws draw the line, is that you can't distribute. But you can create your own if you want. Although, I mean, some people have to distribute, so maybe you just need a license to be able to distribute. I don't know. Can't just, like, go to your neighbor. 4 per household. Quebec province overruled this to 0. Ah, interesting. So you can grow 4 plants. Wow, it's kind of that's kind of wild. You can just grow weed plants in your house or in your backyard, I guess. Interesting. For selling, you need a federal license. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, they don't want you selling it to, like, I don't know. They don't want you doing no shady shit. Kind of makes sense. Pain in the butt. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like getting anything from like anything federal, anything from the government is always a pain in the ass. But it is possible to obtain a civilian. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. You start a little weed business on the side, you know what I'm saying? Sell it to your neighbors. I mean, hey man, if it pays the bills, puts a little extra money in your pocket. Fair enough. Gross spawn. I'm gonna try not to spawn fight. I'm just gonna try and book it. I mean, they do kind of spawn like pretty much perpendicular to us. So I mean, like, we'll get there roughly the same time. Although I play a lot more than most people, so I have a lot higher stats. The chances are I'll still get there first. What does assorted tasks even mean? Just that I'm doing assorted different tasks. Nothing in specific, just different tasks. Right now, I'm currently working on Gunsmith Part 11. Or 12, I think. Which I need a skeletonized pistol grip. Which means I need to find either a vase or a pressure gauge for a barter per one. Those are my options. That's what I'm currently looking for. After that, I'm going to do some other tasks. Probably broadcast part 1, because then I can get level 4 mechanic. We should be here first. We should be all good. I don't think Sanitar spawns at the fucking pier anymore. I think they removed that spawn. Usually do no scav, less market wipes. This is my first time doing no scav, but probably my 4th time doing no flea market. I just don't like the flea market. I think it makes the game worse, so I don't use it personally. I enjoy the game much more without it. First time trying out no scav, though. I really do enjoy the no scav. I do enjoy a scav run, don't get me wrong. Like, scav runs are fun, but I enjoy the fact that I've earned everything I have. Like, I've not been given any free shit from just playing scav. And I like just sticking to the PMC. I just personally prefer it. But I do enjoy a scav run. Like, scav runs are fun. I kind of like spawning in later into the raid. It's kind of fun. No vase. Fuck. I'll probably just go cottages. I don't think he spawns down here anymore. I haven't seen him all white. No, yeah, absolutely. I can understand that. Scav runs are pretty chill and a lot less stressful. And I feel like when they're a lot less stressful, you can play better as well. So I can understand why people... And, like, Tarkov is a pain. Like, it takes a lot of focus. It takes a lot out of you. Takes a lot out of you and stuff, so I can understand wanting to do some more chill raids. Tarkov can be a stressful game. I like upping my skills though, and if you play too many scav raids, you're not really upping your skills at all. Like, I'm almost max strength now. I'm like pretty close to max strength. I'll probably get it within like a week. And that's without air filters too. I haven't used a single air filter. Just built the gym relatively quickly within the first like 2 weeks, and then just been using it every day. And just playing a lot. Play RuneScape. No, I don't. Is that... Buffkins. Is this the second time somebody has asked that? Do I remember somebody else also saying that? I really like RuneScape. I very much like RuneScape, to answer your question. I've played it for brief periods of time throughout my life, since I was a kid, because my relatives introduced it to me. Introduced me to it. And I really like RuneScape, and I really want to give it like a full go, you know what I mean? But old skate RuneScape was like probably before my time. I guess you just mentioned it. Yeah, I might have just mentioned that I like RuneScape. I do really like RuneScape. Like, I genuinely think it's like a great game. I mean, I played it back when it was a browser game, but I mean, at that point I was like a young kid, right? Play a bunch pre-EOC. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I wish I did, but I don't. I assume it's some kind of expansion or something. Like MMO style. Evolution of Combat, where it became RuneScape 3. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I think I do remember that. I do remember that. I do think I played before then when I was a kid, but obviously I was just a kid, so I didn't really know what I was doing. I was kind of just playing games, having a good time, not really accomplishing anything. Played RuneScape 3 a bunch. Yeah, I played a bit more as I got older, but I've never really gotten too far into RuneScape. I really want to give it like a really good shot at some point where I just like play it for like months on end. Because I really enjoy it. Like every time I play it for like a week or two, and then I just kind of drop it. And I play a new character every time. And it's like, I don't know why I drop it. You know what I mean? Like, because like, I'm having fun, but then I just move on to something else. And it's like, man, I really want to play more. But, I don't know. Very dedicated part of your life. I mean, to be fair, I've played 4,000 hours of Tarkov, and Tarkov is kind of like that too. Tarkov is a dedication, that's for sure. I think MMOs are kind of like that, though. Like, the more you play them, the more you enjoy them. And I feel like it's the same way with Tarkov, even though it isn't like an MMO. Like, I feel like when I stop playing as much Tarkov, that's, like, really the test of if I'm having fun with it or not, is whether I want to come back to it. Because, like, when I'm playing a lot of it, I'm usually having a good enough time that I don't want to stop. But it's like, once you chill out a little bit, I feel like it's like, ugh, do you still want to go back at that point? No, that is true. That is true. I mean, it's an MMO at the end of the day, so they do want you to grind and stay on the game as long as possible. I don't think it's too bad until you get to the later stuff, though, RuneScape. Like, whenever I play it, like, the early stuff isn't too much grinding. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff available to you with how low you're, like, with your low-level skills. But it's once stuff gets starting locked off, and then you need to grind your skills a lot. I do think it's also, like, about how you progress. Because it's, like, if you're just, like, doing quests and stuff like that, I feel like, you're going to lock yourself off pretty quickly, because the quests themselves don't really level your skills. But if every now and then between the quests you, like, go out and do a whole bunch of mining, you know what I mean, until you get bored of it, that way it doesn't burn you out as quick. Much more content. Yeah, honestly, people say, like, old school RuneScape is really good, but if I played RuneScape, I would probably play RuneScape 3, because I just prefer games to have a lot to do. Like, I prefer there being, like, a lot of options. You know what I mean? Like Tarkov, there's so much to do now. I really like that. I'm always a big fan of games that have, like, so much to do that you, like, can't really complete everything. But I like to try and complete everything. You know what I mean? I feel like old school RuneScape doesn't have as much. Oh, this could be a vase. Oh, let's go. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Cool. We're done with that. That's really nice. Yeah, no, as a kid, you can do things for a lot longer, for sure. I think it's also because you have a lot more time. You know what I mean? I mean, I know that I stream a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. And I know I'm in a privileged position compared to a lot of people. I'm not trying to say that I'm not. Not a chance. Somebody right outside. We're not at any risk because I have the vase in my container, so we're all good. Oh, Saiga. This could be Sanitar, actually. Oh, no, that's too far. Fuck. I thought he was a lot closer than that. Well, he is a lot closer than that. This is Scav. He's dead now. Chill for a second. I think when you're a kid, you have a lot more time to do things, so it doesn't feel like your time is, like, fleeting. You know what I mean? Because, like, now it's like, I don't want to waste time doing something that I'm not, like, really enjoying because you don't have the time for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much time in a day. Whereas, like, when you're a kid, I feel like you don't realize that. But I mean, I know I'm in a privileged position. Like, I can play Tarkov like 8 hours a day, and I know a lot of people can't. Like, don't get me wrong. But as I've gotten older, I've definitely felt that for sure. Youth is wasted on the young. Yeah, no, it kind of is. Like, once you get older, you're like, fuck, I wish I was young again, right? What's up, Nate? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. A vase? I did find one. Yeah, we just found one right now. Luckily found one. So I will be able to get mechanic level 4 today, which would be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I had a not great last couple days, but I've streamed a lot because it makes me feel better. And it's been fun. I do need to eat some food after today, though. I'm very hungry. I do need those because I'm crafting green bats. Doesn't really matter what we do now. Loot up some stuff. We can go check for the cultists. That's a good thing to do. I was like, I swear to God, if you give me another vase now, I hate you. I thought it was going to give me another one. I was going to be slightly annoyed. Stream makes you a little happier? No, it does. I really enjoy streaming. Like, genuinely. I've put like a lot of time into streaming. I did get the second flash drive. I did not kill Sturman, sadly, but I did get the second flash drive. Nice. Ooh, a lion. Very good loots. So I have skier level 4 now, and I just need to finish broadcast after this raid. And we'll have mechanic level 4, and the only thing I'll be missing is Ragman and Jaeger level 4. It's like Shoreline was the way. I did get one pressure gauge the raid before this. I kept on Shoreline because I thought it'd be good to have a bit of both. You know what I mean? A bit of a chance of both. But interchange isn't a bad call. I was thinking about interchange for the second pressure gauge, but I thought Shoreline would be good because I can hit both. All the time I've played no FleaMarket, I really have found that if there's something that you need and there's multiple ways to get it, always pursue both at once if you can. Even if it lowers the chances of getting one or the other, always pursue both. Because like just hedging your bets on finding one thing just never really pans out well in my experience. Let's go see if we can find the cultists. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Second hand stream, we better be eating something. I'll try. I'm pretty hungry. There might be some goldfish crackers. I fucking love goldfish crackers. I don't care what anybody says. Some people might say like, oh, you know, those are for kids. Dude, they are delicious. I don't care what anybody says. I eat entire bags of goldfish crackers. And I ain't gonna stop. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. I don't know what it is. Like, they're just like, I really like the texture and the taste. And like, they're nice and salty. They're just really tasty. We're actually going to go over to where the cultists are and look for them as well. But I'm going to take my little spot here. I usually do. Let's see if I can see them. That's not bad, honestly. 3 hours and we found the vase today. That's really good, actually. I'll have lots of time to do other things. Looks a bit weird, but I think that's just the cover there. Wait a little bit. It's really dark. It's hard to see them. Also, I'm thinking that they might have moved the cultists further back because they did extend that part of the map. So they might have moved them a little bit further back because when I've seen people kill them, they kill them like right there. Not like up here, where I feel like they used to be, but like back there on that road. I'm thinking they might have moved their spawns back a little bit, like where they hang out. Deer jerky in your air fryer. Holy shit. I do actually really like jerky. I don't eat it enough, but jerky's pretty tasty. I really want to try some venison at some point. I've never had venison. I want to try it. I don't know why. It just sounds fun. Just fucking 3 scavs rolling up. That's fucking weird. That is really weird. Burns holes in my pocket when I buy it from the grocery. Yeah, that's fair. Venison tacos are nice. What the fuck? I want some venison tacos. On your first deer this season, pretty pumped. Hell yeah, that's cool. Congrats. I don't think there's any cultists. Sadly. Ow. We died together. Loot some random shit on the way out. The house up here. It doesn't matter if I die, so I'm not too careful. We got the vase in the container. Although I would like to not die for my survival 12, because I can't buy those yet, but I'm not sweating it too much. I think I'll probably leave Ragman for a little bit, because his quests are really hard and I have some stuff planned over the next couple days. I don't really want to do Ragman tasks just yet. So I'll probably stay with level 3 Ragman. But I have level 4 everybody else, which is nice. Not amazing loot, but alright. actually. There's no way for me to take that. Oh, actually, great as I take that back. So I have an Umka. Put up this. I really like the Ash 12. I wish that I could use it unsuppressed, but realistically, I feel like you have to run a suppressor these days. Suppressors and scopes are like mandatory on every weapon, I feel like. Okay, forward grip. Alright, cool. Very cool. I'm glad that that did not take all day. I was kind of expecting it to. I was like kind of worried. Kind of worried that was going to take all day. Nice, we crafted the aramid as well. Daily. And start the ripstop. Nice. There's Gunsmith part 12, I'm pretty sure. I can't do part 13 yet, sadly, because I need Jaeger level 2 for the barter. I can't get the ACR scope. Sad. But that's okay. We'll leave that for another time. I think I might do another raid before we do broadcast. I might do another raid if it's still cultist time when we go to Q. I might do one more just night raid on Shoreline, see if we can find some cultists, and then if not, maybe we'll do a woods raid and try and find some cultists. Chance to find that scope at Scope Shack. That is true. I'd rather just wait though. Wait until I can like barter for it. I think looking for it's gonna be like a huge pain in the ass. I really don't like this rig that much because I can't, like, it fills up the square, which I don't like. Alright, let's get that pistol grip. Boom. Throw that on the MPX, and boom, done. Save it as a reset. Reset menu is so laggy, it's insane. Give it time, give it time. Alright. Cool. Is that done? Come on, give it here. I need to hand it over to the client and fast. I hope you haven't told anyone what this MPX is built for. Let's wish this guy luck. That guy was gonna go kill fucking Rashala with it, apparently. I feel like he should have brought a sight. He's gonna click kill Rashala. But, you know what? That's fine. Alright, now I need to do broadcasts. But I think we'll do one Shoreline raid before that. One Shoreline raid before broadcast. Actually, let's do woods. We kind of want to do woods. My PSB 12B supply is definitely gotten a little low. I don't like that. Resets in 11 minutes. I don't want to wait 11 minutes, though. Really want to wait 11 minutes. I mean, I guess I can always reload or, like, fill up later when I'm not using this gun. I just need enough for right now, and I have enough for right now, so it's not a big deal. Alright, cool. I'll keep those GP coins in pressure gauge, because if I get one more pressure gauge, I can trade for that TX-15, which is kind of cool. So, since I'm already, like, mostly done with that craft, we'll just, that barter, we'll just save it. Alright. Let's do a woods raid. I haven't played any woods much recently. I do need a stack of ammo, too. Okay, cool. Bless you, thank you. Let's have a quest reward. What is this? 100 rounder, suppressor. Shoe, amazing. Can't buy this yet, though. Buy it at mechanic level 4, but that's for the P90, right? Yeah. Is that specific to the P90, or can you put this on the 5.7 too? Specific. Can't buy this either. Also available. That is also mechanic level 4. Okay. I'll have mechanic level 4 today, though. Let's do a woods one. Try and find those cultists. One woods raid, we'll try and find the cultists. Regardless of how this one goes, we'll do broadcast part 1 next. And then that'll be mechanic level 4 once I complete that. Which is, it's an easy one. Just go inside the fucking water treatment and extract, I'm pretty sure. Which isn't hard at all. Oh shit, I should have started that other craft. It's okay. Totally forgot. I should probably bring a different weapon, though. Ash 12 can't really take water treatment on. So, if we survive this raid, we'll drop the Ash 12. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very much. The Ash 12, sadly, is just the bullets are too slow and they have too much drop and deviation. They're not accurate enough to snipe at rogues. So I don't really trust it to go water treatment. I do like the Ash 12 a lot. It's like such a clunky, kind of inconvenient weapon, I guess. But just, I don't know, the sound of it, the feel of it, it just is cool. It just feels cool. I like it. And I like that not a lot of people use it either. It's kind of like, it was good at the start of the wipe. People were using it a lot at the start of the wipe, but now people aren't using it. It's just like set up from the get-go, right? You stick on a foregrip, stick on a silencer, stick on a... Well, I mean, you don't even have to stick on the silencer. Stick on a scope, foregrip, boom, you have a weapon that can one-tap people, which is pretty nasty. But people have kind of stopped using it at this point. I think just because when you have more money, you have better options, right? Stuff like M4s, SR25s, MDRs, shit like that. So the Ash 12 kind of falls a little bit off, but I definitely think it's still decent. And I like to use weapons, even if they're not the best. I just like to use what I like to use. Don't matter to me how good it is. As long as I can kill people with it. If I can't kill people with it, then it's just kind of frustrating to use something. But as long as I can still kill people, it's... I don't really care. The Ash 12 can definitely kill people. I make him one-tap anybody in the game. If you hit the right spot of their body. No matter what armor they're wearing, so... Definitely good enough to use, in my opinion. Okay. Very close to potential cultists here. I smacked my mouse. Let's go check it out. We did get packet loss, but I don't know if that applies to cultists. It probably does. But we're still gonna look. I don't care about no packet loss. There shouldn't be any other spawns nearby, really. The closest spawn is like right over there. Leave me alone, bro. Well, that sucks that we made noise. I always find coffee in here, I feel like. I'm always finding coffee, I feel like. Tab 9? How much? Cool. That could be... No, it's not goons. Fucker. I was waiting to get like a clearer shot. I don't think there's any cultists. The gold chains. There's so many gold chains on woods. Can you guys stop making so much noise? So somebody was getting shot at by either the goons or the sniper scav. I think it's probably the sniper scav. I don't think it's goons. I'm gonna go check though, just in case. By sniper scav, I mean the out of bounds one. Not like an actual sniper scav. I think it was probably the out of bounds one. The shot seemed pretty consistent fire rate. Usually it's not Bird Eye that shoots first. I feel like. I'll throw a grenade just in case, though. Yeah, nothing. No goons. We can go try and see if we can find the guy who died with the fucking thing. Gamer YouTube, what is up? Lucky, what is going on? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Still don't know how people actually make that mistake. Hey, maybe they're dyslexic, but anytime that that's actually happened, nobody has then said like, "Oh, I'm dyslexic," you know, sorry. They've just like acted like they're an idiot and like slightly embarrassed. So. What a horrific sunburn. That sucks. I hope it heals relatively quickly. One day and now you're sunburnt. Wow. Rough. I should loot the downstairs first. We'll go see if we can find that guy who died to the fucking... what you call it? He must have died because there was 4 shots. Honestly, 2 of them might have died out there. Because there was 4 shots. Usually you die in 2. They just double taps your chest. That might also mean that the USEC camp is unlooted. If they're the ones who spawn close to it. Let's go see if we can find them. I can't loot them because they're out in the... They spawned night factory or night woods and they didn't know where they were going and they walked into the fucking out of bounds. That's pretty rough, but I doubt I'll be able to see their bodies because it's too dark. I can't loot them anyways, but we'll go look for them just for fun. It'd be funny to see their dead bodies out there. They didn't hit mines, they hit the sniper, so they have to be out here somewhere. If I climb on top of the rock, I might be able to see him. There's like long grass there though, so it makes it kind of hard. There's always the off chance they didn't die, but pretty sure you definitely die if you get shot at that many times by the fucking out of bounds sniper. There's more mine signs there. There's a dead body there, but that's the placeholder dead body. Like that's a, not placeholder, but that one's always there. He could have died over there somewhere. It's all good though, it doesn't matter, I can't loot them. That'd be funny if we could see their bodies, but potentially 2 bodies. It could just be 1. I'll unload this mag. We'll go hit up USEC camp and then we'll go Marked Woods. Ran to the map? Yeah, I think it was on accident. Right at the start of the raid, we heard 4 boundary sniper shots. So, somebody got lost. Aiden uses the same gun? I don't think so. I think people do that a lot. Really? A lot seems like an exaggeration. On my games? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. On Twitter, oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe. I would have died if that was the case. I mean, hey, if somebody actually did that, I'd be like fucking respect, honestly. But that's some big brain shit. To be fair, they probably would have just watched a YouTube video, not actually come up with it themselves, but still. Kind of a crazy play? It is. You can fake bosses, too. Like, you can pretend to be, like, Killa or something. Bring in, like, a 95-round drum mag of, like, cheap-ass ammo, and then just let off your RPK. And everybody will fucking swarm you, dude. Like, there'll be so many Killa hunters, they'll come right for your ass. How do I request that? Oh, you want me to pretend to be Killa? You can request an RPK. If you want. Looks unlooted. Killa time, okay. You can do some Killa cosplay. Okay, not waifu Killa, normal Killa. I'm talking about waifu Killa here. Shit, can I actually put that T1 on there? No. Edge. Okay. Medical supply crate. I think I ever loot that one. My bad. Like a person laying down. I want to drop. Pretty bad. Can I vault this one? Bunch of good stuff. Egg. Honestly, I think we just don't even check the other cultist spawn, actually, because it'll take way too much time out of our travels. There might be some more loot there, but my bag's pretty full. We're just gonna go. It'll take a long time for me to get to extract anyways. Some of the bars to use eggs? No, yeah, there's some pretty good ones. I want to use it for Karun tier 5 plates. But I need to unlock the quest for it first. But the Karun tier 5 plates, you can put those into that tier 3 armor, that 6B23. Shit, man, nobody takes that shit. You can rock level 5 that nobody takes. Pretty nice. The level 6 backplate as well. God damn. 6B13 is still broken? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure they fixed it. Pretty sure they fixed that like pretty soon. Maybe like 1 month in. It's just really good low tier armor, that's all. Basically the same as a Karasa that you put level 4 plates into. Actually, fixed it was the one they rolled back. They did put that out eventually. They've changed up the armor a lot now. Works like a lot differently. But also like same core stuff, but other different aspects. I don't think the bug was that reliable anyways, I don't know. Armor that never takes damage. Well, to be fair, I think that plates just take very little damage in general. When you shoot a plate, it just takes very little damage. Like, you rarely see plates actually get zeroed and shit. They tank quite a few rounds before taking any damage. Any considerable damage. They always take like a tiny bit. Crate is pretty empty. Haven't heard anything. I wonder if it's a lot of people trying to hunt Sturman. Maybe Maybe that's what it was. The packet loss showed up and that guy just walked into the snipers. Because he knows his gear is safe then. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's so lame, but it's probably 100% what it was. Yeah. That's super lame, but what it is. I wish they would fix that packet loss shit ASAP. That and binaural audio need to go for sure. The like audio pop. Those things are like definitely making the game majorly worse. I love binaural. It does give you a big advantage, but it's awful. It is awful. Yeah, but you have to think about all the times that you die to it as well. Because there's going to be a lot of those, but you just don't even realize it. That's the thing. Like, you don't even realize it. Like, I kill so many people because of it. It's crazy. Let me have the bug and nobody else. I feel like there's some problems with that. Alrighty. Got out with a little bag of loot. Nothing too crazy. Mr. Streamer, I can't fucking give you anything. What do you want me to do? Motherfucker, I'm just out here looking for fucking cultists. Can't fucking find shit. No cultists. Not a single one. Not a single fucking cultist. Taikita. Okay. I'm not sure I ever want to be called that again. Let's do the Killa cosplay. Although I'm not sure I'm gonna actually wear Killa armor type thing, but I will take an RPK and I will pretend to be Killa by shooting it off a whole bunch. We can do that. I think I should probably take my keys because I have Ultra Med and I have Emercom. Those are decent keys. So I'll probably take my interchange keys, but I could probably take them in a Gingy keychain, so that only takes up one slot. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay, let's put this back because we're done with Shoreline for now. And I have interchange keys somewhere here. I have these as well. I don't really need those. Take these. I can be doing something totally, and then the second you hear RPK shooting, I run straight to it. Even though I'm questing, I did ditch the quest. No, yeah, people love to go for Killa, that's for sure. What are the eggs trade for? Bastion plate and the yeah, that Bastion plate's huge. I think that's probably 2 eggs though. Maybe even more than that, maybe 3 or 4. I mean, those interchange keys. What? Or do you mean these ones? Casually 650k found in raid, yeah. What else am I gonna fucking do with it? With this one? The other one. I know why that's so expensive. It's because you need it for a quest. You need to turn one in. Were their keys expensive? Oh, maybe it's not expensive. The Ultra Med? I thought you said it was found in raid. It's not even fucking found in raid. Liar. There's only one person. What the fuck? There's only one on the market. Wild. It is really bad now, though. It's really bad now. I thought you were talking about this key because you said find in raid. Oh, it's not even find in raid. This one expensive? No, it's not even expensive. They used to be expensive. The only way to get it is in raid in a flea market. No, that's fair, yeah. No, I have tons of good keys. I mean, pretty much I have like all the... I mean, I have all of these. And all of these. And all of these. All of these. I found 2 cottage keys, actually. And all these. I mean, I have a lot of fucking keys. Alright, let's do the killer thing. Actually, it works. I have an Umpka rig. That's perfect. We tried streets yet? No, I'm not gonna play it this wipe. I'm not gonna play it this wipe. I'm saving it for next wipe. I tried it in an offline raid and I can play it. Interesting, why not? Well, basically, I can play it. I get like 60 frames. It's about as bad as every other map, to be honest. I wanted to play, I'll explain as I gear up. I wanted to play Ground Zero and stuff, primarily, until level 21. And then by that point, I've already gotten, like, the wipe has already progressed enough. And I didn't want to jump straight into streets. I wanted to do other things. And at this point, like, if I play streets, I am going to be going up against lots of people with gear and shit. So it's not like I'm... Like, I don't think it'll be that fun to learn the map right now. Or, like, experience the map for the first time. Because everybody's going to be super geared. Everybody's running around, you know, all the, like, good shit. And I'm not really going to get to, like, kind of experience the map slowly but surely. And usually, after every wipe, they have a wipe where they don't add anything new to the game. It's just like a oh, here's a reset kind of thing. So I thought it'd be a good idea to save streets for that, because that means that I'll still have new content next wipe. You know what I mean? So I'll still have something new to experience next wipe, whereas other people won't. So the game will still be kind of fun, and I'll still want to play it. So. Next wipe brings terminal, though. Did they actually say that, though? Where the fuck are you getting this info? Like, where are you actually getting this info? Because from what I've heard, that like nobody has mentioned that. I want some fucking cold hard proof. They said that the next map is terminal. They never said that the next wipe is going to be terminal. They said that that's the last map they're going to add, and that's the last thing they're going to do. That's all they've said. From what I know. I could be wrong, because it's hard to, you know, get all the info. But from what I know, that is what's been said. Take Connors up for fun. No, don't be mean. Don't be mean. I mean, it's hard with Tarkov. A lot of info gets thrown around everywhere, so I can understand. But if something's not for sure, I don't want to. I don't care. Just get a guess, because A, they want to release game next year. B, this wipe goes until January, so either... I still am not sure that this wipe does go until January, though. I haven't heard 100% on that either. It's supposed to be a year wipe. I haven't heard anybody talking about that, though. I need to look into that more. What's the cheapest ammo I can buy? Need a foregrip and a laser. Fuck you too. Okay. I want to go long barrel. I'm not using... I'm going to use 60 rounders, though, probably. So, let's see what the ergo's like. Different bullets ever make a gun sound different in Tarkov or IRL? I don't think so. Well, there is subsonic bullets. There is subsonic bullets, which they don't crack. If I'm not going silenced, I should go bigger barrel. I don't know exactly how subsonic works, but basically they don't make the bullet crack. Like if the bullet, like, breaking the sound barrier or whatever. Because they move a lot slower or some shit like that. Supposedly, if you really want to have, like, an actually suppressed gun that is actually quiet, you have to use subsonic rounds. If this wipe is a year long, then that means they can do 1 or 2 more before full release, but they definitely want to release Terminal before full release, because if they release it on full release day and it's broken, the game will get hate, yes? BSG doesn't really care about hate, though. Like, I get what you're saying, but also, like, BSG is, like, kind of... They just kind of fucking... They just, like, kind of just say, fuck you. Like, fuck you. Like our game or leave. Let's run PP ammo. Enemy. I'm not sure about that. Let's not fucking throw around rumors and shit talk. Relax, motherfucker. Alright. Let's throw all this ammo in here. Cool, I can buy those now. Cool. What they spend a lot of their money on is marketing for Arena. They spent a lot of money on marketing Arena, and then it kind of flops. BSG always releases things in bad states. Like, it's just how it is, and they just improve it over time. It's just what they do, sadly. I wish they did a better job, but it's just how it is. Alright. Next best thing is ass. I think when it comes to uniqueness, it is actually a really cool, like, esport. I think actually, like, I don't think as a solo it's very fun, but I think playing with a team, it can be really cool because of the communication that you have to give. Because I was thinking about it the other day, and Tarkov requires communication like no other game out there. Like, so you put that into an esports setting with, like, team-based, and now you've got a really interesting thing on your hands. You know what I mean? Like, nothing can really, like, replicate that. So I think it's really cool in, like, an esports sense. But I think as a solo, it's not that cool because you can't communicate with your teams, because you can't talk, because it's, like, local VoIP. But I think if they change that so that people could talk to their teammates, I think it would actually be really interesting, even as a solo. You'd get a very unique style of gameplay that no other game would really be able to give you. Alright, we are good to go. Good. We'll go wherever there's a decent spot, and we'll let off a 95 round drum mag and try and replicate what it sounds like to be killer. And then we'll wait and see if people show up. What would be a good spot to do it? I think Idea, right? If I get an Idea spawn, that'd be perfect. Do it like the front of Idea, and then just wait for people to come up from that railing up at the top. Oh, that'd be perfect. I think that's our dream. Our dream is Idea. We might have to go like Ollie, though. We could go ollie and then sit on the boxes at the back. That's good too. That's a good idea. Surely this goes well. Surely. No, I mean, I think it'll work. I think we will draw people in. I want to do it before player scabs spawn, though. We are doing nighttime. I want to do it before player scabs spawn, because we don't want to draw player scabs in. We want to draw into PMCs. You know what I mean? I know kill a shooting pattern. It depends on if he has a sightline on you, but he pretty much just full autos all the time. There's like a little bit of gaps in between the RPK, but it's pretty much just full auto. Like every now and then he'll stop, but I'm going to try and replicate it as best I can. But he never shoots slowly. That's for sure. So we'll try and replicate it. I mean, honestly, I think the majority of players are going to just hear an RPK and want to check it out. Even if I don't think an RPK sounds like the boss, I'm like, well, it's worth checking out just in case that they're shooting a little bit differently than they usually do, which is possible but unlikely. So I usually still check it out so we can draw people in. After this, though, we will do broadcast part 1. Do that right after this raid. And that will be level 4 mechanic, which would be... Does level 4 mechanic mean I can use the MK10? I think it does. It means I can use Troy's as well. We can just go, we can go in Goshen and then fire off the RPK. Not a bad idea. Let's do that. Not talking about it. Okay. Now we wait. Where's a good spot? Oh, I know exactly where we can wait. Holy shit. I know exactly where I can wait. Well, here comes the fucking people, man. It worked. It fucking worked. I started a fucking war. Dude, I really started a war. Holy shit. Dude, this is fucking great. I started a Fuck! I thought he would have ran out of ammo, and I thought the other guy was gonna push me. Fuck! There was so many people there, dude. It worked perfectly. I can't believe that. Fuck, that was a bad push. I thought he ran out of ammo. That's the only reason I pushed him there. That's my bad. I thought he ran out of ammo, and I shouldn't have hip-fired. Hip-fire is so bad now, man. Like, before this update, I fucking killed that guy 9 times out of 10. 100%. Like, fuck. I thought he ran out of ammo. He had 60 rounders. He had 60 rounders. Fuck. I only killed one person, apparently. Thought I killed 2 people. Fuck, man. Fuck. GG. You got me with blunt damage. There's so many people there, man. So many people. That was really cool, actually. That was really fun. Checking out his profile again? It didn't look that weird, did it? I saw he only had 10. He was only level 10 and he had a lot of hours in the game. I didn't look at anything else, though. Was it weird? He had normal achievements. I noticed that. No, it looks perfectly normal. He's level 10, 21 raids, 52% survival rating with a lot of hours in the game. Started his account 32 hours ago. Seems perfectly normal. TMC KD was a 9. That's not that weird with that low amount of raids, though. Like, that's not that weird. Rip. That was fun, though. That was actually pretty fun. Level 10 with 9 KD. I mean, if he's playing with his friends a lot, it makes complete sense. Alright, well, that did not work out, but man, it was fun. It was fun. I wasn't ready. I should have gotten up, but it really did draw in fucking everybody, though. Fucking everybody got drawn in. It worked fucking flawlessly. So many people showed up. It was very fun. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. That was a good time. That was a good time. I have other stuff I want to do today, but that is definitely something to do in the future. I will definitely keep that in mind. That was a lot of fun. I'm sad I don't come out of that situation. I thought he would have been reloading because he spent like 30 bullets. I spent like 30 bullets, and it sounded like he stopped shooting. So, no, yeah, he wasn't cheating. He didn't seem sus at all. I thought he stopped shooting too, but I don't think he did. Or maybe he did stop shooting, but it wasn't because of ammo. I don't know. I felt like he stopped shooting, and I thought I would get the reload off before him. But he had a 50 rounder and had more ammo. So, and I thought the other guy was gonna push me. And I thought he was lit up, so I was like, okay, I can just run around the corner, finish him off. You know what I mean? I also didn't know he had a friend on the left, though. There was another guy to my left. Those actually might have been different people. Like, that genuinely might have been a third squad. I think it was 3 squads. I think there was the guys I was fighting at the start. Then there was a more sweaty squad who came from my right. And there was that squad who came at the end. And they wiped up the last member. There's like 3 of them. It's crazy. Go again? I have a whole bunch of dailies that I have a whole bunch of quests I need to do, though. All right, let's do broadcast. And I'm not sure how long I want to be on today, so I want to make sure I get this done. Hello, friend. I've been thinking about something. Starting to seem to me that I don't really understand anything in life. Come, sit down. People are saying there's a live broadcast going somewhere in the city. They say that someone is performing surgeries and filming it on their camera. I understand if it was an actually goodwill doctor helping people. I would even understand if there was an organ trade, although that in itself is disgusting. But tell me, why stream this? Is this a kink for some perverted oligarchs? I don't know what that means. I honestly don't have an answer, but I do know that this broadcast must be shut down. You put a jammer near them. And you shall put a jammer near them. I just need my... I have so many lighthouse keys. I should actually just take my my thing. I should actually just take my thing. Lighthouse. I'll take some money. We need to actually get in to the thing. Well, actually, I need a jammer, apparently. Can you buy jammers from level 1 or level 2? Where do you buy the jammers? What? I need to accept this quest. No, I need to fucking do these quests. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Very rich business leader with a great deal of political influence, particularly with reference to individuals who benefited from the privatization of state-run industries after the collapse of the Soviet Union. Way too dank. Way too dank. I do not know. I did not follow. We can't actually do that because I don't have any signal jammers. And I need to complete signal part 1 for that. I could do that. I don't really want to do that today, though. I wanted to do all of signal in like one day. Thought that'd be fun. We can do disease history instead. I do need to do this. Good afternoon, young man. I've been looking for someone like you just now. I've received information about a new vaccine against a rare strain of flu virus that was being tested at the reserve base. Officially, I cannot tell you what exactly was tested there, but Terra Group is somehow involved in this. The results of these tests could prove extremely valuable for humanity and the group of my Western clients. I need to find those tests, so you have to travel to the reserve base and find the medical observation journals for patients. This documentation should be somewhere in the locked rooms of the headquarters medical unit. Will you take on this task? Of course, you will be rewarded for your work. Yeah. You better fucking reward me. I had to find these fucking keys myself. Alright, what do we want to take key-wise? I could drop the docs case. Very rich business leader who also influences politics. Gotcha. So a scumbag. Not joking. I need to drop these keys off. I don't want to take all of these keys. GN can go. AK I want to keep. These 4 I want to keep. That I want to keep. Orb can go. RH I might keep. That one can go. EB maybe? Don't remember what all these keys fucking do, dude. APRL is a good one. PVS2. I have so many keys. So many fucking keys. Let's leave these 2 out. I guess we'll just take all these. I don't need the money either. Alright, what do we want to take? I need to survive, so I think we go belt rig, right? Take a belt rig. Probably go nighttime. Could take another Ash 12. Kind of want to take something else, though. Let's take a Thor armor. And what gun do I want to bring? How the fuck do we rock, paper, scissors? I can count it down. If I win, you get 50 Destiny 2 votes. If you win, I get 50 Destiny 2 votes. Yes, a very good deal. Let's bring the MPX, actually. I kind of want to bring this MPX. $33 is a bit shit. Let's take the 41 rounders instead. I'm actually gonna take an IFAC because I want to take as little stuff as possible with me. So that way I can carry out as much loot as possible. I can't run attack 30 because that shit sucks on night vision. Good. Let's take this off. Easily a few million. No, she only has 1 million. Why win you pay for a Glock raid? That is not a good deal. But I guess to be fair, you have a lot more money, so for a lot more channel points. We'll take that because we probably will run into other night vision gamers. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I have to save up 10,000 points. It's only 1,000. What the fuck do you mean at that? Like 10,000. It's a fucking 1,000 for the fucking a gun. Yeah, you have to save up, bitch. That way you can't just have no risk. You know what I mean? You gotta have some risk in your life. You can't just make money with no risk. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Not full loadout? Is there even an option for a full loadout? Oh yeah, there is. 10,000. Why did I make that so expensive? I don't know. It's expensive. Let's take a VOG. It is going pretty well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Let's grab 100 extra rounds. I need to restart my game as well. I'm pretty sure I have the keys I need on me. Actually, I'm almost certain. We should be good to go. This is valid. I feel like there's no good outcome here. Like, I feel like if Fluffkins wins, then you have to save up your money forever. I think my original deal was better. Okay. Let's buy some plates. I need to restart my game too. Grab some night vision. I have so many helmets. Alright, we should be good to go. I don't think I need anything else. Chilling. Vaseline can probably go, because otherwise I won't have any space in my container. Maybe the Vaseline's a good idea, though. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. I need to restart my game. Did I start that other craft? I'm pretty sure I did. A brown shirt that says New York and cream. Alright, Fluffkins has already won. GG. GG. Alright, do you guys want me to count you down? I think you have to have me count you down, right? Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Locked in. Alright. I don't know how bad the delay is for me. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, actually. Wait, you're both in the Discord, right? What if I do it in the Discord? What if I do it in the Discord? Okay. I'll add both of you in the Discord, and as soon as you see the message pop up, you send your result, okay? I'm gonna do it in stream chat. Stream chat, I'm gonna at both of you. As soon as you see it pop up, send whatever you got. No countdown. I'm just gonna send the message. Well, I'll count down on stream, but just as soon as you see the message, just go. It's easier that way. Alright, tell me when you're both ready. Have you locked in your rock, paper, scissors? Ready. Ready. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoa, he's fucking... Oh, you said... What? I mean, technically that works, actually. Okay, he lost. I said it here. You still lost. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of miscommunication. I did say stream chat. I never made it clear that you're supposed to send your message in Discord. That is perfectly fair. I never actually said that. So your confusion was valid. Your confusion was valid. No, yeah. I gotcha. It's all good. It's all good. For the ancient records, I said scissors. No, you did. You did. I think you won. Time to save up 996 points. That's not too bad. You gain them pretty fast. Oh god, you actually did. What's up, Burger? How you doing? I sent him a screenshot of my logic. No, they did an actual rock, paper, scissors. Not a fucking bullshit one. What's up, though, Burger? What is up? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Excited for the Battlefront? I'm excited for the Battlefront. I'll make sure that we get some games in. For sure. I'm excited. It's in the top sellers on Steam, dude. It's on the top sellers on Steam. It's like actually kind of people are fucking pre-ordering. There's no crossplay, by the way, which is kind of I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on the no crossplay thing because I think it'll die off kind of fast. But no crossplay means there'll be no auto aim. There'll be no auto aim, which is kind of good because I was a little bit worried about the auto aim. But it does mean that I think the servers are gonna die off kind of fast. I don't know. We'll see. Like, the thing is, I think you'll always be able to find a game for a while, like months and months. Don't get me wrong. But the thing is that when do they run out of money to support it? You know what I mean? Like, if there's not enough people playing, they'll be like, oh, you know, let's cancel the servers, kind of thing. I feel like no crossplay is a really silly decision. Like, that's like the one thing that I feel like they could have added, and the game would have been fine. But I don't know, a little bit strange that there's no crossplay, but it'll still be absolutely fun for the first like couple months, I think. Ray gun. I'm excited. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Nuke. First game's gonna be hype. No, yeah, it should be pretty fun. I'm excited. There'll be so much nostalgia, man. So much nostalgia. I'm excited. Like, actually being able to play it, I don't know. What Battlefront are we talking about? They are re-releasing the original Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2. And they're providing servers for everybody to play it on. They're re-releasing it on, like, every console. Every platform. I wish it was crossplay, but it is cool. I mean, it's the top seller on. It is one of the top sellers on Steam. So like, people are buying it. People are pre-ordering. It comes out in like 4 days. That may remaster graphics. I don't think they've changed the graphics at all, but they are. They did update some of it. There is like some new content as well. There is some new content, like new heroes and stuff. I think we're gonna loot down here before I do my quest. Just let the raid like kind of calm down a little bit. The loot down here is like so good. Game I was childhood, yeah, super fun. I'm super excited. Sausage. Dang, Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts because it's a console exclusive. I have all 4 of these keys now. I can fucking slurp up all the good shit down here. Since I am on my quest, we are just gonna leave manholes, so we're not gonna get out too much of this loot. We're gonna have to drop it. No, yeah, I think I'd probably enjoy it too. Less and less games are being console exclusive, though. Definitely, companies are starting to see that, like, PC is genuinely worth investing money into. More and more games are coming out on PC, which is really cool. Drop all the garbage. We have space. Anytime when exclusivity is better. At first glance, I think no. The only person who gains from it is the company. That's literally it. That is it. Nobody else benefits from exclusivity. Company, shareholders, that kind of stuff. Either in them getting paid by somebody who wants it to be exclusive, or them getting more money because it's only available through them. That makes sense. Like PlayStation making their games exclusive, they sell more consoles because you have to buy a PlayStation to play it. Or like BSG, for example, isn't on Steam, so they benefit because everybody has to go through their launcher. Well, they don't make money from that, but that's an example for like WoW, for example, right? But they've stopped being exclusive as well because, well, they've gone down the shitter a little bit. So they're like, well, shit, let's you know, give in. Nothing actually that good this time. Loot's been kind of weak this run, but usually really good. I mean, it still stands, even though this is kind of a weak one. Ooh, there we go. There's a little juicy piece of loot. Still not great though. Drop all the garbage. Not garbage. Alright, we are going to have to get out of here. So the goal now is just go to quest item. Then from there we'll figure out how to get to manhole. Don't remember which door is the door I actually want to leave out of. We're going to assume it's this one. I'll know when we get up to the upstairs part. Just don't recognize from it. This is the right one. Did he die? Can't tell. This is a good crate to check because they can spawn those items, those rare military items you can't get on other maps. Sadly nothing this time though. We're just gonna take manhole because I don't want to, like, since I'm trying to just do a quest where I need to extract certain items, it's better to just not care about the loot in this situation. We gotta go to our quest building now. We're gonna have to run across the open, which is gonna be kind of sketch. Kind of biding my time a little bit, hoping that a little bit of the people around filter out a little bit. The white bishop that I'm trying to go to is usually pretty poppin' when it comes to like player scavs and shit. But we're in nighttime. Too many player scavs. Oh shit. Building didn't load in weirdly. Or no, it did load in, it just changed colors. Oh. I'll mute for you guys. Good time to run the Vaseline. Shit, heard something. They're running through. Hear it through my headphones? Yeah, it's very loud. There's somebody outside. Seemed like they wanted to chase. Didn't make any more audio though. Here's somebody walked in. Probably just a scav. I shot the lights. So loud. Yeah, they just checked their magazine. So I think it's just a scav. They left. Here's item number 1. I don't know where the other door is. Here's something. So hard to hear over the button. Upstairs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is upstairs. I don't want you to tell me though. What's good? What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Welcome. Is the item? Oh, there's. Well, just back from work? Hell yeah, man. Always glad to see you. Okay, button's gone. Button's gone. We can hear again. Alright, we just need to make our way to manhole. We can loot this room. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Reason Black Bishop. Pretty much no extract that I can take with all this loot. We're just gonna have to drop a lot of it. Okay. Figure that out when we get there. Homework break? Well, I'm glad. I am very honored that you pop in here, man. Always good to see you. Some people creeping out there, some night vision fuckers. How much space do I have in my docks, guys? 3 slots. Go into king. that at? Sounded like above me. It's unclear where though. Yeah, they're above me in the filing cabinets. MCX? No, this is just an MPX.
No.
Can't really loot most of this. Oh, okay. I don't know what his plan to extract was, but I don't feel like he had one. Well, he's level 20 and he's on reserve. He had no plates in his armor. Never mind, that is a bully. Oh god. That poor guy did not have any plates in his armor. Oof, that's bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Poor guy. I can't take like fucking the majority of this loot. That's the thing. The majority of this loot has to go. That's like I'm like fucking trying to choose what I want, but like the majority of it has to just be dropped anyways. Book and poison's definitely worth it. That. Poor guy had no plates in his armor. That's just sad. What probably happened is somebody took them out and he didn't realize from insurance. He's probably looted all of this, to be honest. All the doors are open. He's probably doing the box paste thing. Power bank's really good. Alright, we're gonna have to make some cuts here. Let's get downstairs first. The fuck was that? Did somebody just fire off like an RPG? The fuck? Okay, how do we do this? Do I try and get to the building first? It's always a tough one, man. I think I'll try and get to the building first. Rough. Fuck, I have so much loot. It's all gotta go, man. It's all gotta go. It's all gotta go. We gotta make sacrifices. I think this is kind of the best I can do. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Cool. Nice. Got the quest done. First try. I did kill somebody, but to be fair, that guy, he got most of his stuff back. I took his helmet and his gun. That was it. He's chilling. He's chilling. I can't do the mechanic quest, actually. I did not realize. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. We'll do signal tomorrow. I think that's actually a good plan. That is actually a good plan. I like that plan. Because then I can do... I need to play Warframe, though. And, Eliza and Darksiders. Shit. A lot of games. I really need to play the games on Saturday, but it's just not been working out recently. Tarkov has got its claws in me. What else do I do for today? These MCBs, this gives me an Ash 12, right? Yeah. Or the RPDN. We're good. Shit, I was supposed to keep those Cyclones. I forgot. I sold one earlier. Oops. Trade out that key for the 40 use one. Bleach, I want to keep. That can all be sold. Augmentin, I want to keep this because I use it to craft meds all the time. Chargeable battery I need, power bank I need, vitamins I need. Cool. Overall, pretty successful. Pretty successful. We got the job done. I am not gonna go back reserve. That's fine. Where did I put all those MP21 keys? I put them all on the other thing. Cool. Sell this stuff. Hey, 218k. That's not too bad. Oh, the sausage was probably worth switching out. I forgot the sausage isn't too worth. What's the skull emoji for? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Cool. What is the plan now? First, let's try to say. Listing off all the gays. Oh yeah, and then fucking Max Payne. Yes, Max Payne as well. What do you mean it's locked? Level requirement 17. Hello? What does that mean? Oh, now it's available. Did you manage to find them? Thank you very much. Of course, these documents will be used only for the good of humanity. You can trust me. I'm not sure I trust you after you saying that, actually. That makes me trust you less. I actually trust you less now that you said that. I have less trust. Alright, cool. Cool. Just throw all this shit in here. Okay. What do I want to do now? I actually kind of want to do... Let's look through our quests. Look for some easy ones. Test drive part 1 is a no. Capturing outposts is a no. Easy job part 1, no thank you. These 3 are streets, so we're not going to do those. This one's streets. This one, I kind of want to save this for when I have a whole bunch of lighthouse tasks and do them all at once. That's a streets quest. This one I'm actually interested in. This one's a bit of a tougher one. This one is another lighthouse one. So I'm kind of interested in healthcare privacy part 5. Let's see what else I got though. Chumming is kind of a tougher one. Golden swag's pretty easy. We could do golden swag. It's a pretty easy one. Long road, that's also lighthouse, so I kind of want to save that. Chumming is kind of a longer one, so is lend-lease. Fucking Peacekeeper has like nothing useful. All of his are like pretty fucking rough. Yeah, all of his are pretty rough. Gunsmith part 13 is not possible right now. Farming part 4 is tough. That's impossible to do. He doesn't have any good quests either. So I need to survive 3 raids on reserve. So shit, we actually do need to play some reserve. I'm not gonna play that right now. He doesn't have any good quests. So we can either do Golden Swag or Healthcare Privacy Part 5. Those are our options. I want to do Healthcare Privacy Part 5. The thing is that let's do an interchange raid. I will explain. Just thinking about what map I want to go. Really? I can't buy any more fucking magazines? Are you fucking joking me? Okay, fine. I'll buy the fucking 30 rounders. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck are you. Alright. Grab some ammo. Cool. Perfect amount of ammo. We got our mags. Need that Salawa. Boom. Good to go there. Let's grab another VOG if I can find one. Oh, there you go. Boom. VOG. VOG acquired. Bring some VOGs in this raid. And then I want a backpack. I'm gonna grab a Pilgrim. Let's grab a Pilgrim. Cool. Should I take my keys if I'm doing interchange? I'm gonna loot toolboxes, so probably not. I don't need to take my keys. Let's get some food. I will explain briefly, don't worry. I will explain very briefly what the plan is. Okay, I'm gonna drop that on the ground. We've got our helmet. I'm gonna switch out for a Bastion. Wow, that Bastion is shredded. What the fuck? 33 durability Bastion? Damn. Okay. Need 1,500 bucks. Flap. Okay. We are all good to go. I want to switch out this. The one with better recoil. Yeah, that, I'm not gonna run into as many people with night vision. I'd rather just take an X400 so I can switch to a flashlight if somebody else has a flashlight. Cool. Should be all good to go. Yeah, cool. Alright, so, let me do that craft, the hideout craft. And then we'll do healthcare privacy part 5, which requires gunpowder. I can craft gunpowder. Oh shit, maybe I can't craft gunpowder. I might need a tool to craft gunpowder. Check that out. But I can also find gunpowder. Gunpowder's pretty easy to find. I think I need a tool. Yeah, I need some yellow pliers. Ugh. Okay, so we need to find some yellow pliers or find the gunpowder itself. One of the two. Not need to be favorited. Okay, I need to get these Slickers bars. I need to trade in 3 of them for Scav Fest. I need to start this craft. And trade in this Cordura. Only 1 Cordura for that trade? Fuck, I have to do that other trade too then. Fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go interchange because if I want to do healthcare privacy part 5, I need gunpowder. Blood is a good source of information. Not as good as proper paperwork, of course, but still good enough. It's been a while since I last did my research. I was assisting an intern virologist with his thesis. Feels like it was yesterday, but at the same time, so long ago. When the internet was invented, it made much easier to exchange information, even with colleagues from other countries. I miss this opportunity now to sift through the Scopus database. I was pretty sure that I have the answers to my question, emerged after that blood sample research. Where could one possibly find access to the web now, you ask? To address this issue, I was advised to contact the one going by the name of Mechanic. As it turned out, he had access to the internet. It's even relatively fast. I've asked him to look up the necessary articles for me. He asked for a small fee for his services, in the form of gunpowder, for whatever reason. Looks like he's supplying someone with ammunition or something like that, but I'm not really interested in that. More importantly, we will provide the information we need. Find what he asked for and leave it at the specified spot in the factory. He has to stash the cargo on the 3rd floor in one of the locked doors. The door is quite fragile, as he said, so you can break it down open without a key. The place is swarmed with scavs in the daytime, so it's best to do it at night. Okie dokie. Aye aye. Capitan. So I need 3 gunpowder. So I can craft that gunpowder if I get those yellow pliers. I can just buy the ammo and then craft it. Or I can find the gunpowder. So we're going to try to find it. Because toolboxes are a great way. And if I find yellow pliers, then I can craft it. So once we get those gunpowders, we'll be able to stash them on factories. So A+. We can get that done. I don't know what healthcare privacy part 6 is. I can look that up. Wiki healthcare privacy part 6. I'm just wondering if I'll be able to do it. Oh, there's not a healthcare privacy part 6. Oh, the next one's decontamination service. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's not an easy one. That one's rough. That one's fucking rough. Yeah, that one's rough. We're not gonna be able to do that one anytime soon. That's a harder one. But we'll save that for later. I can do healthcare privacy part 5. We can do golden swag, which is nice. I think I already have the key for golden swag, so it's not a big deal. And then don't know. Actually, let's check what golden swag unlocks. Oh, it unlocks chemical. We can do chemical on some day. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, we're not gonna do chemical today. I think we'll just do the healthcare privacy part 5, and then we'll do golden swag, and then maybe just finish off the dailies and stuff. That'll be probably like an extra 3 or 4 hours, so that works out. These are all relatively easy quests. Like, these are things I can like accomplish very easily. I'm not looking for like one very rare or uncommon item, so this works out. We'll do signal tomorrow. I'll do like the whole quest line. That'll get mechanic level 4. I know signal part 1's an easy quest, don't get me wrong, but I think it'll just be fun to do them all in one day. I think this will be, after tomorrow though, that'll be like pretty much all the easy quests cracked out. Like I won't have any easy quests left basically. They'll all be tough shit from that point on. There'll be like a couple easy ones mixed in, because that they'll unlock after I complete other ones, but it's gonna be mostly long time quests. Quests that take quite a while to complete. But that's okay. They don't change wipe to wipe. They kind of change. Sometimes the order of them changes, the location of them changes, or some of the prerequisites, but like the overall like kind of foundation of a quest usually stays the same. But every now and then they make changes to some quests, like, oh, you know, this now requires you to do this little extra bit. This is now earlier in the quest line. Like setup, for example, the Ushanka hat wearing one, that used to be later on and require less kills, I'm pretty sure. But they changed it this wipe, so it's pretty early on, and it requires like 15 PMC kills, which is like way more than it used to be. So that's kind of pissed a lot of people off, rightly so. That quest is kind of, it's like I said, I think that most of the quests in this game are fine. People complain about them, but most of them are absolutely fine. They could be better and more imaginative, absolutely, but most of them are perfectly fine. But setup, for example, they need to do either one of 3 things, which is either move it later on in the quest line so it's not as important, reduce the amount of kills required, or make it less restrictive in terms of what equipment you have to use. Any of those 3 things is like fixes the problem, in my opinion. If you just have to wear a Ushanka and a Scav vest, it's less restrictive. You can play normal raids, just any raid on customs. You can bring a Ushanka and a Scav vest, and you're making progress. If it requires less kills, it takes less long to complete. It's less frustrating. It's less repetitive. It's not a problem. If it's later on in the quest line, you don't have to do it unless for specific unlocks or like if you just want to. So it's not a problem. But all 3 of those things combined makes it just kind of a pain in the ass for no real reason. Like, it's just kind of badly designed. I mean, you could just always get 9 kills in one raid. I mean, that, you know, that makes the quest not too bad. That was fucking wild. I don't know. I think it's probably my highest kill count. I think I've done 8 before, but I think I've done 7 and 8 before, but I've never done 9, I don't think. 9 is a lot of fucking PMCs, dude. Like, that, I literally killed the entire lobby. Like, I mean, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty fucking nuts. It's super cool to have the Killer 7 achievement. 100% it makes people think I'm a cheater. Because I have Killer 7. Because that's quite a rare achievement to have. And most of the time it's cheaters that have it. I love it when people call me a cheater, though, because 1, it's people proving that they think I'm better than them. They're basically just, like, plainly stating, oh, you're better than me, and I don't like it. Like, it must not be possible for you to be that good. Or, it is, well, not or, also. It's the fact that I've streamed my entire wipe. So, it's like, prove it. You know what I mean? Find proof. Find proof that I'm cheating. Because I know it doesn't exist. So people kind of just have to, like, admit that they're being stupid. Because they can't find proof, because I'm not. But the thing is that they can look for it, you know what I mean? Like, most of the time, people can just claim cheats and be like, oh yeah, that guy's definitely cheating. And they don't have to back it up with anything. Because it's like, oh, well, I can never prove that you are. But it's like, with 400 hours of VODs, if I was cheating, you would know. Like, if you actually looked, you would find proof. Like, you would find things that just don't add up. Be searching for Killa. We're looking for yellow pliers or gunpowder. Blue gunpowder spawns in toolboxes. It's Killa. It's kind of like really hard for me to get to in that position that he's in, so I'm not like super crazy about it. I'm pretty sure he's upstairs. I don't think he's downstairs. I think I would have ran into him. Also, a lot of the time, not to stay on the cheating talk, but a lot of the time when somebody's cheating, like, it's kind of obvious if you're an experienced player of the game, because they're like, something doesn't add up, you know what I mean? Like, their knowledge doesn't match their skill. Like, it's like easy to tell that like nothing really makes sense. Like, either they don't know the maps, you know, like there's a lot of stuff to learn in Tarkov. It's kind of obvious when somebody's cheating because they won't know a lot of aspects, but they'll still be really good, which is just not really possible. Like, some people have natural talent, but there's an extent to that, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, with me, honestly, my skill is, like, the worst thing I have. Like, my natural skill, it's actually pretty low. But when it comes to knowledge, I know a lot. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of, like, what I like to do when it comes to video games. I like to learn everything. I like to know everything. But my natural skill, like, in terms of my aim and stuff, is not that high. I should have looked up there before I walked out. That was dangerous. Just forgot. Listen. I like these SMGs with a scope. Play games and know things. This is true. This is true. What I do. Had somebody asked me a question when I was wearing that shirt. And they asked me what kind of things. like things about games. Like, just things, motherfucker. What do you mean? I think they were just trying to make conversation. It was like a relative that I don't talk to all that much. No gunpowder thus far. Toolbox is hard to see. I didn't think it was there. Nice. One gunpowder. Funny, because anybody else doing this quest would just buy the gunpowder. But I actually have to find it, which I think is fun. I can container it, which is nice. I don't have to worry about losing it. Basically, if you're not a Tarkov player, but I know there's some people who watch my stream who don't play Tarkov, and that's really cool of you, FYI. That means you just enjoy the stream in general, regardless of what game I'm playing, which is super cool. Nice, yellow players. Those are my container. Basically, any time that I don't care about dying with something, like I'm not immediately like, oh shit, you know what I mean, I have to extract now, is a time where that item could have just been bought by somebody on the flea market. So unless, if I'm like, oh shit, I have to extract now, then somebody else would also feel that way. But otherwise, if I'm like, oh, you know, oh, I got the item, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like that vase before, they could have just bought it from the flea market, so they wouldn't have to search for it at all. That's kind of a good way to just, like, know, like, if I'm actually, like, you know, doing something that everybody else would have to do, or if I'm doing something specifically just because I don't use the flea market. That's a good way to tell. The majority of the time, I don't care if I die with the things that I need to find, because a lot of the time, it's just because I don't use the flea market. You can pretty much buy pretty much every quest item in the game, other than some. There's like a comprehensive list of all the stuff you actually have to buy, or you actually have to find. And the thing is that, as well, for other people, they collect things from the start of the wipe, which, I mean, I could do too, but I just don't enjoy doing that. I feel like it just, I don't know, makes everything really easy. It's like, chances are I've found everything I need by this point. So there'd be nothing left to do. Kind of, it just like speeds up the progression a lot. And I try and draw out the Tarkov progression as much as I can, just because I think it's more fun. What, do you take vehicle exit? Uh-oh. But he did turn on power, though. Makes me think that the vehicle exit isn't there. Somebody's looted this. It's odd. People rarely loot other stuff. Like the stuff in these like back halls and shit. There's somebody looting stuff back here. let's see if... Power station vehicle exit there. We're gonna go through and loot power station anyways. Ooh, fuck. Because the more gunpowder I have, the less time it'll take to craft the rest, which is nice. Finding as much of it as I can is a good idea. Also, my backpack, it's pretty good at this point. Not great, but pretty decent. Part is actually there. Shit. That's surprising. It is later into the wipe now, so people don't just take the car extract as soon as they possibly can. Which is nice, because it means it's an actual option. You'd aim better than that, Ty. Come on. Might as well switch out my rig. That's a free... Let's not loot too crazy in here. Let's just check the things and get the fuck out. To be fair, I actually have a lot of space now. Whoever spawned here wanted to fucking move fast. He did not dawdle. probably steal some loot here. I say that, maybe not. Although I feel like filing cabinets got nerfed. I was finding so much shit in them earlier on in the wipe. Now I find like nothing. No, it looks like they did loot. They just missed that relay somehow. Dude, why is my FPS so bad? See how slow it gets. Isn't that crazy? Did I loot this one? Did not. Pretty decent little haul. We got 1 gunpowder and the yellow pliers, so we can start crafting. We might just move on to golden swag. But somebody's here. Is it leaving? Just left. They might think that I left with the car. They wanted to take the car too. They're gonna look for me for a little while. Dude, my FPS is like tragic. They're weird. By doing the alt enter thing, maybe it'll improve it a little bit. He's gonna be on my tail eventually. Probably not too quick, but eventually. He's also gonna need to extract. Although he might have Emercom. More likely he has Emercom, because that's kind of like the real reason people want to take Power Station a lot of the time, because Emercom is such a shit extract. So it's more likely he has Emercom, so he might not even be on my tail at all, but I just want to get out of there for sure. Not wasting any time. I think we'll move on and do golden swag. While the gunpowder crafts instead of looking for the other gunpowder. So I can easily just craft the other two. I think it might take like 2 hours, but we can be doing golden swag in the meantime. I think honestly this kit works pretty well. Let's take this kit back in for customs, right? I think I'll do, I might do daytime. Okay, we just heard somebody. He had a nice big backpack. What's up, Anima? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dropping by power station. That guy might see it. Might be going for it. I don't care about the airdrop anyways. Just want to get out. What's he got in here? What has he got? Any goodies? Any goodies? Ah, this is trash. Okay, SJ6, I like. Vodka, noodles. Okay. 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 What else you got in here? Kinda trash loot, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Put that in there, drop that, drop those. Drop that. That. Drop that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Honestly, fucking player scavs are like my best fucking source of stims. Kinda wild. That's where I get most of my stims. It's nice now that I can just able to just container them instantly, though. That's kind of huge. Alright, nice. Got out of there. Escaped a bad situation. That guy nading our car extract. And we fucking popped it, so he wasn't able to get out either. So that motherfucker's got to go Emercom. Probably Emercom. I assume so. So. Finish the greenback craft, perfect, on time. Now we can start the other gunpowder crafts. We'll do golden swag while the other gunpowder crafts. We need 2 of them. I think it's probably like 40 minutes each for the gunpowders, maybe like an hour. We'll just let them go while we do golden swag, and by the time we have 3 gunpowders, we'll hopefully be done with that quest, and then we can finish healthcare privacy part 5, and then focus on the dailies that I have, and that'll probably be it for today. Probably be it. I can't get mechanical 4 unless I do signal part 1. I think we'll do all of signal tomorrow. I think that'll be the play. It's like I could do it right now and just get it done, but I like doing like the whole quest line if I can in like one day. I think that's kind of fun. So we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay, vitamins I want to keep. Also want to keep augmentin. That. We need the 1 gunpowder. The yellow pliers as well. Let's start that craft going just like right away, just so that we can get it done, just in case we finish golden swag on the first try. I don't know how long it takes to craft. Let's see. I can craft pretty much every gunpowder though now. I just need like matches, I think. I can turn like gunpowder into other gunpowder. 120. Why do I have 1 HP bullet in my stash somewhere? What? Where is that even located? What? Wait, where is it even pulling that bullet from? Is it pulling it from the chamber of one of my guns? It must be pulling it from the chamber of one of the guns in my stash, right? Like, why would I have 1 bullet just sitting somewhere? Unless it's in my ammo cases, but I'm almost certain it's not. That's interesting, it actually pull bullets out of your chambers. That's kind of funny. I'm like almost 100% positive it's pulling it out of the chamber. That's weird. Okay. 1 less bullet I have to go. Oh, it gets 2. Nice. It actually gives you 2 gunpowder. So I just need to wait an hour and a half and we'll have all the gunpowder we need. Cool. Thought I'd have to do the craft twice. Cool, cool, cool. We'll do a daytime one. I'll keep that for now, just in case I plan to use it. I can also store all this extra shit. My intellect leveled up. Oh, I'm fucking smarter. Take some VODs. Let's put this backpack away. We'll take just a mechanism. I'm gonna start getting all those shotguns back from yesterday. That'll be funny. Oh, I'm starting to get them back. There's the first one. Oh no, never mind. There's 3 of them. I already took my fucking stock for this one. Yo, what a bunch of bitches. The fucking stock and everything. Actually, no, that was a different run. That was a different run. This is the first run of the day. Okay. I got that shotgun back. I got the second shotgun back. Wonder how many I'm gonna get back. Probably a lot of them. The majority of them. Brain has biggened indeed. Gotten a little bit smarter. Our PMC's gaining that knowledge. Intellect. What's in here? Is there anything in here? We're gonna do daytime. We need to repair this. Fine. Can I buy extra magazines now? Nope. Yeah, I'll get a 30 rounder. That's fine. This is why I stock up. Cool. Should I take my keys? Probably, right? Pull that RF. Get a Bitcoin? Not yet. That for now. Alright. Should I bring my keys? I do need to bring one key anyways, actually, so yeah, I should bring my keys. Let's do golden swag while we wait for that craft. Want to take a side job in your main specialization? What a hypocritical world. I serve time for roughing some punk up, and my lingo gets me scoffed at by a nutcase who drops people down in numbers without a trace of remorse. Where's the justice? That's right, as my prosecutor said, it's there, beyond the wall. We're all here as in one big cage. See the point? No? Whatever. I went off on a tangent. But this task is easy. I got a group of scavs who's infesting the factory, and one of their pins is a character who goes by the handle of Uruguay? For a retarded alias to choose. What a shame. Who the hell raises such morons? But I digress. The objective is to finish his earthly path. This is only half the battle. He has a lighter, sort of a lucky charm, the gilded Zibbo. Fidgets it all the time in his claws. Dropped by my place, and sure went on clicking it. And by the way, he lived in the dorms, room 303. So I need this light to be carefully dropped off in one safe house for somebody to get properly flabbergasted. And maybe take a hint. Got it? So it goes. That safe house is at the customs in a closed bunkhouse next to the trailer parking area. Here's a key to it. Good luck. Actually, it gives you the key. Actually gives you the key. I already have it though. This key, right? Yeah. I'm gonna sell that. Kind of need to set up our customs thing here. He said room 303. My keys are all fucking... what keys do I take? Okay, 218 I think is bad. 108 has a dresser. 204 is a good one, I think. 114, 104, guard desk, checkpoint. Those are all good. 214 is good if I remember correctly. 103 is bad. 110, 105, those are good, I think. Bunkhouse, I don't need that. Cabin, I do need. 303, I need. 220 is also good. I think we're good with this, honestly. I think that's all good. We will go daytime. Cool. Sell that key. We have made some fucking cash, actually. Holy shit, we made a lot of cash today. Should we switch up our shirt? Nah, I'll wait. Oh shit, I can buy some extra outfits too. Woodland Infiltrator. I kind of like that one. 2 million though. Holy shit. A lot of money. That looks pretty cool. Like that. We'll probably switch to that next time. That's 3.3 million to buy though. A bit wild. Alright. Let us go do some customs. Not my favorite map in the world, but we're gonna fucking figure it out. We are gonna try and do this all in one raid. You can do it in multiple raids, but we're gonna try and do it in one raid. You can actually get the Zibbo lighter and then leave it for like 2 weeks. Play other maps, do other quests if you just put it into your stash. I don't know how many people actually know about that. I don't think it's like very well known, but obviously like more experienced players know and they share that knowledge. But you can put, if you collect a task item, like one of those items that doesn't take up any space in your inventory, you can, after you extract, there's an inventory button where you can like transfer it into your stash, where it obviously doesn't take up any space, and then you can retrieve it whenever you want. So I don't have to place the Zibbo lighter here. We could go off and do something else, but like I don't even have to do it in the raid after, but we're gonna try to. We're gonna try and do it in the same raid ideally, but if we spawn Big Red, then that means we have to go to dorms and then come back to Big Red, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but we'll do that if we need to. If we get the quest done, that's a W. We don't need to extract. Battlefront is super soon, man. 3 days. I'm excited. I'm excited. I need to buy it. I have some Steam cash though. I have to put that out. It's on the top sellers on Steam, man. So a lot of people are pre-ordering it. Like a lot more than I would have expected. No crossplay is weird though. I'm not a big fan of that. I think they're kind of shooting the game in the foot with that. I mean, like, it's not like it's going to become like the next big popular game or anything. Don't get me wrong. But it's like you want it to have a big enough player base that people can play it for, you know, a while to come, and not having crossplay kind of kills that. I think it's the perfect kind of game for crossplay as well. It's not too serious. You know, it spans kind of a lot of generations, a lot of groups of people. You know what I mean? Because it's just Star Wars. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people can get behind Star Wars going into a match and just trying to kill the enemy team. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of people can get behind that. So I feel like crossplay like works perfectly for that type of game. So it's a bit of a shame. They probably just didn't want to put in the effort to kind of figuring it out. Which I can understand, because I mean, it's just re-releasing an old game. So that is a bit of a shame, but I mean, but they'll probably make some good money off of it. I mean, if people are already, like, that many people are already pre-ordering it, like, they're probably making some good fucking money. Even from your Tarkov obsession to your Star Wars obsession. I am excited. I don't think it's going to be a game I can play, like, all the time, but man, I'm excited to do some of the shit I used to do. Like, dude, the fucking flying into the enemy starship and then fucking, like, trying to clear your way through the hordes of fucking bots. To be fair, actually, it's gonna be players, so that's gonna be, like, nearly impossible to do now. But then fucking running into their shield room and, like, throwing down the pipe bombs. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I have to go dorms first. Fuck. Well, we're gonna come back here eventually anyways. Let's drop this in there. We'll come back for it. Oh wait, I got the orbs key on woods, didn't I? It's the orbs key on customs that I still need. Forgot. I've been checking the wood spawn. I don't need to check it anymore. Sure, our mags are reloaded. We don't have to go to dorms, like, immediately, because that's when all the people are going to be there. But we do have to go dorms, regardless. So. Wish I brought a painkiller. I actually forgot. Farm seems pretty quiet so far. Somebody upstairs, though. Just be a scav. Definitely not a scav. Probably heard me turn off my light. Good. What is he trying to nade? You think I went up to the third, maybe? That gets me. That's unfortunate. I should have just stayed in the room. I thought he was going to get it in. That sucks that I popped the Propital right at the wrong time there. I could have killed him there, honestly. But I thought he'd be in cover. I didn't think he'd be standing out in the open. Fuck. I thought the nade wasn't going to get me. And I also thought it would have exploded a lot sooner. But it was an M67. Got me with the M67. Shit. He doesn't get progress for his task like that, though. I guess he didn't care. I killed 2 players? When did I kill the first one? Did I kill 2 inside dorms? Really? Oh, I got one with a grenade. Oh shit, there was actually 2 of them up there. I got one with a grenade. That's what happened. Shit, I didn't even notice. You got me with the M67. Ugh. What do I do there? I should have put my head towards the wall, is what I should have done. I was like stuck in between the couch and the wall. If I had like crouched behind the couch and stuck my head in the corner, I might have survived. That's my bad. I'm surprised it killed me from that distance. It felt like such a far away explosion. But it was not, I guess. Or it was just a random fragment hit me in the head. Potentially. That is a little bit rough. I think we're going to run into a lot of shotgun people. I'm kind of tempted to run a face visor, actually. Because I think we're going to run into a lot of shotgun people. I genuinely think I run a face visor. I do kind of want to go SMG again. Do the Vector. Ooh, AUG. I want to go AUG. Let's go AUG. AUG, 42 rounders. T20 backpack's too small. Let's get another mechanism. And let's do a tour as well. I want to do a tour. I actually think the face visor will save my life. Gonna be a lot of people running shotguns because it's the weekend. Also bring a painkiller. I hated not having one there. I have more of those grenades somewhere. Just they're like all around my stash, so it's hard to find them. There you go. Alright, we are good to go. I liked that MPX. Edge. I can always build another one, but I liked that one. Right. I honestly think the Tor will help here, and I can wear contacts with it, which is really nice. If I wanted to go like super heavily geared, I could wear XLs, and actually I can't even. Oh, actually, I can buy the fast MT face shields now, can't I? So I could run a tac kek with a face shield. And then slap on some like lower tier gear. I think I'd rather just wear a Tor, right? Because the Tor is level 3 and it's got a level 3 helmet itself. The Tor is actually like pretty good. The Tor is like legit. It obviously wasn't in the game last time I played, so when I first saw it, I was like, you know, it seems But I mean, it's a level 3 helmet with a level 3 visor, and you can wear headset. Like that's like it fills a really like specific role. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty good. It's like a low tier helmet that you can wear a visor and a headset with, which is not available else. Like, I mean, you can run a LZSH, but you need to get level 4 for the fast MT. I mean, LZSH works. I think this is much cheaper though. I guess it's the same as an LZSH with the fast MT visor. Basically the same thing. Yeah, I guess the LZSH already fit that role, now that I think about it. I do think that level 3 helmets are kind of shit, but there's no level 4. Oh, I can wear an X-fill with the visor. I can wear an XL with the visor. Not a bad option. The If we die, I might wear some bigger gear. Like an exfil with the visor and level 5 armor. And a vector. I'm still going to stick a scope on that vector, though. Even on customs, I think a scope is needed nowadays. Just kind of... I don't know, it's a little bit sad because there's a lot of red dots that I like to use, like hollows and stuff, but I think you need to use a red dot or a scope on every gun. Even on customs. Like, I've had too many situations where I just feel helpless. And that's like something you really want to avoid in Tarkov. Like, if you're using a gun that makes you feel helpless, not just at a disadvantage, but helpless, or using some kind of equipment that makes you feel helpless, that's a big no-no. Like, you need to fix that. And not bring that equipment or bring different equipment. Stuff like visored helmets without headsets. Stuff like guns without scopes. No headset. That kind of stuff. I really don't think visors are that needed unless you know that you're going to be going up against people that it's going to be effective against. Like right now, I know there's going to be a lot of people with shotguns on customs, and like factory, you know there's going to be a lot of shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. But otherwise, I don't really rate face visors that heavily. I don't think a lot of people do, honestly. I think the downsides of them are too much for most people. So people just try and go for the face visors that have no downsides instead. Might be somebody up here. Is this new? I don't remember this ever being a thing. I remember this one. Apparently this camp does have 2 flash drive spawns. One here and then one in the duffel bag. Could very easily be somebody already in this building. Could pop this before I came up. So many shotguns going off. Funny. Clear, I guess. did that first one, but it's fine. Let's try that. Very nice. I think by the time I die, I'll probably have used most of that Vaseline. Right? Better. Open it, move on. What's up, Rhino? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Hopefully you are doing well. Nothing. Double GP coin and an intelligence. Well, goddamn. Intelligence really aren't that worth much to me, so. What's this facing? Somebody could have jumped in the window, so. Make sure there's nobody creeping. They're bugged in one shot. I don't think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. What about them is bugs? Just the fact that they one-shot? I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Like that's like working as intended. I can check after this raid though. Do someone armor makes you fall over, no chance. Meant to black limbs, but not make you fall over. Nice guy did a video about it. Oh, do you mean the short that he did? That's not a bug. He didn't explain very well in that short. You're the second person that's come in here talking about that. It's not a bug. That's working as intended. He just didn't explain how it's actually working. It's not the fact that he's shooting you in the arm. He's shooting you in the armpit. Armpit has no armor right now. That's just how the new armor system works. Your armpit has no armor, so any bullet that has enough flesh damage can one-shot anybody in the game. You can never armor your armpit. They made the armpit hitbox smaller, though. It used to be really big, and you could get shot from the front and get hit in the armpit. Now it's a lot smaller, but that's not a bug. Died to a scav with it? Yeah, that's not a bug. That's just how the new armor works. Guess we'll loot this safe. I keep hearing something. Might be upstairs. Get it ungoofed? Yes and no. I think the armpit hitbox is stupid. I agree with that. But the new armor is pretty good, I'd say. But the armpit hitbox is pretty stupid. Hitboxes, man. Well, they need to have some of the hitboxes. That's the thing. But, like, some of it's needed for the new system to actually work. I don't think the armpit is needed. I think they could easily take the armpit out. Another intelligence folder. Oh, shit. If anybody kills me, they're going to be a very, very happy camper. Armpit's so unnecessary? Yeah, I don't really see the point of it. Like, when would it ever make gameplay better? We might run into somebody camping in here because of setup. Well, I brought the visor though. Alright, let's go into my streamer room. God. I have quite a lot of loot. 4-2 helmet with the visor. I think it's actually pretty good. I think it's a good low-tier helmet. Okay, the airdrop is very loud. I was just talking about it before this raid, but it's a good early game helmet where you can put a visor and a headset. The only other option you have for that is the LZSH. And you have to get level 4 Peacekeeper to be able to put that visor on it. So I think it's a really nice early game option. Although you have to get level 3 Ragman? So maybe not early game, but like low gear option if you don't want to spend too much on your loadout. I think it's a really good option. I'm using it now because the there's a good chance I'm gonna run into a lot of people on fucking doing setup. Last raid I died to somebody with a shotgun, so I'm like, okay, let's bring a visor. Let's bring a visor. Alright. Golden Zippo lighter acquired. Finished setup in 2 days, thank God. Yeah, a lot of people are hating that quest. Another egg. Dude, we are loaded. Another Rolex and some maps. God damn, I got a lot of stuff on me. We got a while to go though still. We gotta go big red. Let's not drop a mag. A lot of loot, bro. Okay, now. Xeno? Yeah, we'll take the Xeno. A lot of loot. Alright, we gotta get out of here and go big red. I could leave and do it next raid. Let's see if car's there. If car's there, maybe we leave and do it next raid. That actually might be smarter. Car is not there. We gotta go that way to extract anyways. Let's just fucking man up. Get shit done. I shouldn't go Ruoff because so many people extract Ruoff. It's such an easy extract. So, I'd rather go bridge. Honestly, this part of the map might be pretty dead at this point if I go bridge and then go across, because the only people who are going to be back here in this forest are going to be at the start of the raid, like they haven't moved since, or they're also trying to extract, but we'd have to sit out here the entire time I was in dorms. Maybe they could have gone past me. Basically, the chance of somebody being out here is pretty low. We should be chilling. Slightly concerning. Less concerning. could just extract, but I honestly think the map's going to be pretty dead at this point, so there's a decent chance we can just get it done. So even though I've got a big bag of loot, I think we just power through. I doubt we'll see that many people. I love the AUG. I don't know, it feels good. This is probably a setup I'd use a lot. Bravo. KO6. It's very good, this wipe, the AUG. Maybe a little too good. It might need to be nerfed a little bit, either price or recoil-wise. What's nice is that recoil is something they can actually change without affecting the realism of the game. Well, okay, some people don't think so, but those people are kind of stuck up in the realism department. But I think the recoil is something they can change and it not be that, like, detrimental to the realism. Because, like, yeah, this gun might not kick that much in real life, but it is a video game, motherfucker, and we need to balance it somehow. You know what I mean? Like, so I think it's a good idea to just make some guns have a little bit more recoil than they maybe should, if it gives more better balance. The AUG is maybe a little too good. I think it can stay a good rifle. Hurt somebody. Let's go. No, yeah, it does have a double stacked attachment at the end, which is a good setup, just in general. Any kind of gun with a double stacked, like, muzzle thing is really good. I think it's just scavs, but it's hard to tell. I am out of energy now, which is not good. I don't have anything to eat, yeah. Not ideal. Double bags in Big Red? I'm not worried about it. I can just extract it. Easy clap. It should be all good. I'm pretty sure it's just regular scavs. It could be a player scav along with the scav, but I'm hedging my bets that it's not. I heard something. He's camoed up. Let's see him at first. Nice. Job done. That's a lot of loot. It's funny because those intelligence folders are so expensive on the flea market, but I'm gonna sell them for like 30K or something like that. Like, it's like super cheap. Anybody who killed me would have been super fucking confused why those weren't in my container. But, well, to be fair, actually, if you container them, they're not worth much. So, but most people do container them anyways. But they're not worth much if you aren't selling them on the flea market. They're still worth picking up because they're like 15K a slot, but they're not great. At least I'm pretty sure they're like 250K on the flea market. Let's see. Let's see. Nice, easy quest. Got that done on the second try. We need the gunpowder, which should be done in like an hour, maybe? Maybe half an hour? So we gotta wait for that. Let's see, how expensive are these? 400K. So somebody else would have made 800K from just these alone. Just these alone would have been 800K. What about flash drive? 1K. Sell on flea market and not buy? Yeah, I've done that. I've done that a couple wipes. I'd say like 2 wipes. I've done that. That is definitely a decent option. It's just, I felt like it made money way too easy, personally. But, obviously, everybody's welcome to do their own thing. But that is a decent option. I had a lot of fun doing that too. Dude, look at how much money this is going to be. This is going to be nuts. $400K just from that. Difference always astounds me. No, yeah. 400K. Plus whatever these are worth. Honestly, maps might be worth a lot more on the flea market too. How much are the maps on the flea market? Yeah, 38K. Not much. All that shit as well. So I made about 600K and then 400K off the flea market, right? Well, 400K each. So, yeah, it's like, that would have been like a 1.5 million raid, at least. With the flea market. Alright. Job done. Need food. Badly. Shouldn't have sold that. That's crazy. No, yeah, that was a good raid. Cool. Can I buy these yet? Damn. Sell that too. Actually, I'll keep it because I'm probably gonna use it. Sell those intelligences. I mean, they're not used for anything really that good, right? They are later on, but for now, not really. Cool. And let's turn that quest in. When the deed is done, go get your fun. Let's see what will come of it. Nice. When the deed is done, go get your fun. Just gonna sell that. Cool. So that unlocks chemical, which we'll do at some point. I want to keep the... I don't think I have any other easy tasks. I think everything is kind of a pain in the ass now. So I unlock some new tasks. So we have to wait for the gunpowder. Once the gunpowder's done, we can do healthcare privacy part 5. And we'll also do some dailies while we wait for that. Do some dailies. Maybe a couple Sanitar runs, or maybe a couple cultist runs. That. That in. I need another Cordura, which means I need another 2 sling backpack. I'll make another Cordura. I guess I'm gonna keep that sewing kit, honestly. Cool. Time for you, it is 12:51 a.m. currently. 12:51 a.m. You know, it took me the longest time to realize there was 4 time zones in America. Like, I know that's stupid, but like, it just wasn't that apparent that there was 4 time zones. I always thought it would be west, central, and east. I didn't think there was fucking 4. Because there's fucking mountain time, too. I always thought mountain time was just another name for central time. Another one. What'd you have for dinner? I didn't have anything today. I haven't eaten yet. Plan to eat after the stream. It's 1 p.m. Whereabouts do you live? What country? That is a big time difference. Making nachos? Hell yeah. I do like some nachos. Australia. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, you're the 3rd Australian. Motherfucker, there's a lot of Australians in my chat. What the fuck? There's a lot of fucking Australians. Don't forget Hawaii time. Okay, that doesn't count. You're like fucking ages away. You're like super far away. The Aussies are taking over, yeah. That's like pretty wild that there's 3 Australians though. Cause like I feel like Australia is not a very big place. There's not that many people in Australia. That's like not the country I would expect there to be that many people of in my chat. I do stream at weird hours though, so I guess it works out for Australia. That does kind of make sense. Does still US? No, this is true. It is still the US. Does Alaska have a time zone? Yeah, Alaska daylight time. 8:53 in Alaska, so it's 4 hours difference from me. And then Hawaii is 7:53. Hello? What the fuck is happening? I was looking at time zones. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello. Stream during Aussie daytime, this is what you get. No, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had a good raid. It's good to see you. What is up? Hopefully you had a good stream. Did I say raid? I meant stream. I'm sorry. I got to stream tonight. Pretty good, honestly. I've made a lot of progress. I finished 2 tasks. I finished a daily. We've had some good raids, though. Made a lot of money, honestly. Made a lot of money. I'm up to 3.5 mil. I spent quite a bit on something, too. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I spent like fucking... I spent like 700k re-rolling dailies. Maybe not the smartest decision I've ever made, but... trying to re-roll those dailies. Hopefully your stream was good. How has Tarkov been treating you, huh? How has Tarkov been treating you? Took a couple weeks off from Tarkov, but got back on tonight. Finished several tasks and made a bit of money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes Tarkov can beat you down. I can understand taking a break. Taking a little break. Chilling out. Tarkov can definitely beat you down. I'm actually probably going to take a little bit of a break from Tarkov pretty soon. I'm excited for Battlefront 2. For sure. So I might end up taking a little bit of a break. What do we do here? It was my oldest spring break, so spend a ton of time with the kids. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's super cool. That is cool to hear. I need to go reserve, but I fucking hate reserve. I think I'll probably... I mean, I can run this. I guess we put the AUG away. We run a pistol. We probably run a pistol, right? We put the AUG away and run a pistol. That's probably the play. I didn't run any PMC runs on reserve. No, yeah, PMC on reserve is not exactly the most fun I've ever had in a video game. Not exactly the most fun I've ever had in a video game. Let's do this. How do I do this? I don't want so many keys. I have too many reserve keys. Need to empty this out a little bit. Let's empty out those. Empty out those. Empty out that. That's probably good. What does RBRS even open? RBRS. What does that open? Oh, it opens the... Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. No, yeah, I need to get a Red Rebel before I can, like, really enjoy Reserve, I feel like. I'm actually going to keep that helmet. What I do, if I want to enjoy Reserve, or if I want to have a raid on Reserve as a PMC, is what I'm doing right now, which is take a very big rig and take a documents case. And you just hit up the... You hit up all the filing cabinets and you just shove it all in your docs case. And it actually works really well. I really enjoy this strat. Bring like a pistol or something that requires very little ammo. Like space in your rig. And I'm gonna get a MPD as well. Actually get those now. Take a very big rig and go manhole. That's kind of the play. Never lived long enough to get out of the other ways? Yeah, no, it's a really rough map. I also recommend nighttime. Even though more people bring gear on nighttime, if you're not trying to hit up any of the, like, the super, like, big places, like the underground or anything, nighttime is a lot more chill because there's a lot less player scavs. But if you are trying to hit up the big spots, then nighttime is going to be a lot higher gear players for sure. So it's kind of like, it's a toss-up, right? You definitely have some downside to it. But, like, I'm not trying to hit up any of the big spots, so it's a lot better to avoid player scavs this way. The backpack is just for storing stuff, and then I can drop it at the end of the raid. So, drop this gun as well. But yeah, I've just been running no backpack. This is the only way I play reserve. Like, the only time I actually bring anything other than this kind of setup to reserve, I'm just bringing the AUG because it's insured, is when I'm trying to do a task. If I'm trying to do a task, I'll bring actual gear if it doesn't matter if I die. Otherwise, always no backpack. Until I get a Red Rebel, obviously. 3 or 4 times a couple weeks, I ran into the boss and his goons every time. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah. I've only ran into Gluhar once, I think. No, actually, I've run into him twice. One time I just ended up dipping because I couldn't take any of the loot out with me anyways. The other time I did end up killing him, which was pretty cool. But yeah, it's a tough map. I really think that player scavs either need to have the same extracts or not be allowed to player scav on this map. But honestly, this is like a really good beginner map. Like, genuinely, when I've, like, if people ask me, like, you know, what map should I play, I tell them, player scav on reserve. It's like a super easy map. It's really easy to learn as well. And your extracts are super simple. It's pretty small as well, which helps you, like, learn the map a lot easier. It's terrible on PMC. Definitely not a beginner map as PMC. But as player scav, it's like a super easy fucking map. Like genuinely worth recommending to people as like one of the first maps they learn, which is really sad. Like, it's really sad that player scavs are super easy on reserve and PMC is like literally hard as shit. What's my money scavving on reserve? Yeah, it's a super easy map to make money on and extract as a player scav. It's a bit silly. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So many filing cabinets. I know, there's so many filing cabinets, man. I love looting them. I love looting them. I love filing cabinets. They're super fucking fun to loot. I enjoy it a lot. Fill those motherfuckers up. Fill up your docs case too. You can get such good stuff like flash drives, intelligence folders, SAS drives, like so much stuff you can just throw in your documents case and then easy money. And it takes up no space. It's really nice. Even just like stacks of dollars or stacks of euros. I mean, that's like easy money right there too. I really like it. This is definitely my favorite way to play reserve until I get a red rebel. Just looting filing cabinets. We're just waiting for our gunpowder craft. Once that's done, we will do healthcare privacy part 5. But I need to extract from reserve 2 more times for my daily, so I'll try and do that in the meantime. Nothing too crazy, just trying to get some loot and get out. Oh, I should check those key spawns as well. I don't think I got... No, I did get one of the... No, I got the one on Woods. Is that right? Let me check. I need to check that. Oh, yeah. The one on Woods also spawns on... Yeah, okay. So I have one of the key spawns from D2. Yeah. I need the other one, though. The one on the key rack. I still haven't found OB. But that's... To be fair, that's a good reason to play reserve, because... It does seem like you get more keys on the map you're playing. So, searching the filing cabinets. Eventually, hopefully, I'll get RBOB. If I need really badly. Hopefully. No, yeah, for sure. RBOB. He's in there. Unless he ran while the grenades were going off. He might have. Oh god, that's Gluhar. I just heard him. The RBOB key does seem very rare. Just kind of fucking frustrating because I need it for the quest and I can't buy it off the flea market. So I don't think the nade got him. It was way too short. It, like, didn't go far enough. I don't think it cleared the fence. I hit him quite a few times, but I didn't kill him. That's Gluar. Kind of want to go join in on the fun. This guy's still out here. I know what I'm doing is a little bit counterintuitive because I need to survive raids. Going after the boss, not exactly a great way to survive raids. But what's life without a little fun, right? There's somebody inside White Knight. I'm not sure if there's anybody inside Black Knight. Let's find out, shall we? Who was that guy? Where's the Scav? I can't fix my arm. So. Is that a guy? I can't tell if that's a guy or not. Kind of looks like it. That's not a guy. I have two options. I think I'm gonna take option number 2, where I just let him loot, and I just go and take the scraps. Like realistically, I'm not gonna be able to extract even if there's like a lot of stuff there anyways. So just taking the scraps kind of works out. We'll just hide like a rat. And then wait for the pickings. You ready to run, but dinner's ready? No, you're absolutely fine, man. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a good dinner, man. Thank you very much for hanging out as well. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. Hope the food is good. Yeah. I'm pretty hungry, honestly. I could use some food myself. After the stream, I shall eat. For now. Pre-game. Peeking out through the windows. You're shooting out to our right. I like peeking out through the open doors. Pop off my health while we loot. In there, just looting it up. Alright. I thought that was a PMC I was shooting at to begin with, but I don't think it was. A little bit sad those shots missed, honestly. Do we go in there? Give it a little bit more time. I'm running out of ammo. Oh, there is a spawn, an ACS spawn in Black Knight, isn't there? Oh yeah, it's on the first one. This room right here. Oh, an item here somewhere. Where? Literally right in that building. And the chance of me getting a good shot off on him are pretty low. I can try and kill him. I'm kind of down to just take the scraps, though, honestly. Like, I'm not going to be able to extract all the goodies, and we need survives right now. Let's loot up. And then if we're done looting and he's still in there, we'll go for it. Not a person, right? Oh, the loot might be here. Huh, I don't know where this loot is. Like, in here somewhere. I think it might be inside that locker, but I can't get to. Well, we're done looting. Is it time? Time to send it? Time to send it. Okay. Got him. You know he's got a bag full of goodies. You know his bag is loaded. I did hear somebody outside walking around too, though. Ooh, wait, we gotta be careful. That could not even be the guy who was inside. That could be a completely different guy who's creeping up on the guy inside. I have very limited ammo. The fucking swarm is coming, dude. What do you got, bro? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Arsass. Yep, this isn't the guy inside. The Scav sounded so happy when he killed me, too. The Arsass ran out of ammo. Ran out of ammo. He'd used all the bullets. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And I got one tap. That was a armpit shot, I'm pretty sure. Armpit shot by the Scav. Unless it was a headshot. No, it was a head throat shot. Fuck. Fucking Scav got me, man. I ran out of ammo. 7.62 PS. That's rough. I did turn to the side, so I thought it was going to maybe be an armpit shot, but no. Fuck, man. That's rough. I think that was actually the guy. I think that was the guy inside. I think he was just playing it safe. He hadn't started looting yet. He was playing it safe. To be fair, I should have known that his Arsass was going to be low on ammo, but so was my Glock. My Glock was really low on ammo as well. I tried to get inside the door. He just hit that one chap headshot. I don't think there's that much better I could have done there. I assumed the Arsass was going to have like a full mag in it, which was a mistake. So maybe keeping the Glock out would have been the better play. But I think that's just unfortunate. Tarkov. I think that's just Tarkov being Tarkov. That's unfortunate, man. There's so much loot in there, dude. So much loot. I don't know if that was the same guy, though. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I'm getting so many of these shotguns back. I have shotguns for days. I think we should do reserve again. Because I have it all set up for right now. I don't think the gunpowder's done yet anyways, so let's just do reserve again. We can wear a Yushanka. We can just use these kits. This works out perfectly. We can find food in raid. That's fine. Let's, what do I want to use? Shotguns actually work really well. Shotguns actually do work really well. Let's take the shotty. Just take that off. Grab a mount from Jaeger. We can just literally use the entire kit that we were using yesterday to get these survives. That works out really well, actually. Super easy. I just want to run like normal buckshot. I think I'd rather run like one stack of Magnum, and then we'll run normal after that. One stack of Magnum. Cool. We'll go daytime. Enough night raids for today. Let's do some daytime ones. We'll find food in raid. It's not too big of a deal. That is a little bit unfortunate, but it is okay. I don't think there's that much I could have done better there, so it doesn't frustrate me that much, because I just feel like it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's just Tarkov. We killed the player. That's what matters. You know what I mean? That's what matters. I would have liked that Arsass. Very much so. Pepe hands. Pepe fucking hands. all good. It's all good. I just need to survive twice. I mean, honestly, I'll try and just like... There you go, there's a fucking post on Reddit. I haven't noticed rain since they removed the snow. Am I imagining things? There's not been a single day of rain. Yeah, there's no rain. There's no rain. Bring it back. I really do want the rain. I know a lot of people hate the rain, but I really like it. Occasionally, don't get me wrong. I don't want it all the time. Occasionally, it's really nice. $100. That's probably the most money I've ever seen out of a fucking filing cabinet. Popping off out there. Let's see if we can pop somebody real quick. There you go. Killed somebody. It's downstairs in B2. It's not B2, but command room, I guess I would call it. This strat is definitely way better with the flea market because you can sell stuff like intelligence and all that for like a lot on the flea market. And you can sell any keys you find on the flea market. Whereas I just vendor all of it. But it's still good, don't get me wrong. It's still a good strat. Nice. You kind of want to loot the guy I killed. Unless it was just a scav. I don't think so, though. I think it was a... Somebody stole his gun. Somebody stole all of his shit. What is this guy doing? He jumped off the 3rd floor? Just to go back in the front door? Kind of strange. Nice kill. God, I got fucking lasered. Holy shit. He got shot by some guy inside the manhole building. Nice shot. The shells didn't move fast enough for me to hit him at that range. Fortunate. That is unfortunate. What did he kill me with? MDR? Didn't feel like an MDR. Yeah, it was an MDR. Good kill. Fucking annihilated me. Sweaty gamer for sure. It's all good. I wonder why he jumped off the roof to just go back in the front door. Maybe he thought there was somebody in the building with them? So he was trying to like outplay them? I don't know why else you would jump off the roof and go in the front door. Why not just go down the stairs? What does that accomplish? Unless they were thinking about leaving and then changed their mind, but it's very odd. I mean, like, jumping off the roof isn't like something you do without thinking about it either. Like, you think like, okay, I'm gonna jump off the roof to go somewhere specific. It's a bit odd, but fair enough. I mean, they fucking iced me. That's all I need to do, right? That's all I need to do. Wonder why they didn't bring a backpack. They might be hunting Gluhar, maybe? Should we do the what you call it? I think we probably should do the what you call it? Take one bog with me. Night Factory. Let's do the Night Factory. What do I want to bring? Probably a Pilgrim. Night Vision. SMG. P90. Like me a P90. I don't want to bring anything too crazy. Just tier 4 armor, to be honest. Let me bring this. Yeah, let's bring that. I like this. It's a good setup. Ooh, we want IR laser. Dude, that IR laser will go fucking crazy on Night Factory. Holy. That thing will go insane on Night Factory. Alright. Alright, what do I want to bring? Level 4 helmet? Sure, fuck it. I'm honestly thinking about just bringing as many mags as possible. It's not like we're gonna pack them, you know what I mean? Not like I'm gonna pack them. Grab a Pilgrim. Drink some water, chillin', take a painkiller, and then grab the stuff from my craft. Gunpowder I have in my stash. I'm getting kind of tired. I want to finish those dailies though. Well, I'm done with the Ragman daily, but I want to finish the extract daily as well, so we'll try and get those 2 extracts after this. I mean, I might die doing this, and we'll have to go again, but it's all in my container, so it's not the end of the world. Way too dank. Keep that sewing kit. I'll keep the pliers too, just in case something goes wrong. Just in case something goes wrong. Alright. We are going to load this up. SS190. All the way. I'm also going to buy some more SS190 because I did just use like a lot of my storage of SS190. Yeah, let's pull out the ammo case. Put this ammo away. Cool. Alright, we are good to go, I think. I will bring a couple breaching flashes. I'll bring all 4. For after we use the VOG. Okay. We're going in. We're just trying to place our gunpowder. We're gonna take it slow, because I'm gonna restart my game as well, actually. We're gonna take it slow, because I'm not gonna try and fight people. Just trying to place the gunpowder. And obviously, when you do it, you make yourself a huge target if you don't have a teammate to cover you. So, better if I just wait until the raid's kind of chill, relaxed, not too many people, and we go for it. We're just going to try and hopefully chill out, not be too many people there, and try to place our gunpowder. If I do die, we're going to have to gear up and go again, but I can't lose the gunpowder, so that's not too big of a deal. So we'll hopefully get it done. If I do die, I'm going to not use a P90. Ooh, if I die, I want to use an MP7. Remind me. If I forget, remind me, MP7. I really want to use one. 7. I love the little OVO notes. It's so cute. It'd be a great opportunity to use the MP7 too. I have a whole bunch saved up, and I have a whole bunch fucking of mags in my stash. It'd be a great way to get rid of those. That is a good idea. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's rock and roll. I might need to survive and extract after I place them, but not like not immediately after. I can just go into another raid and do it. I don't need to extract the raid I do it. Almost certain. And they're all safe in my container, so it just means I'll have to come back into Night Factory if I die, which is kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. But we're gonna definitely take our time. Dude, I think this fucking IR thing on Factory is insane. Like, I wonder if it's a bug, though. And I don't want to abuse it if it's a bug, but there's no way for me to know if it's a bug or not. Like, IR flashlights should, in theory, blind night vision, right? But this one blinds people a lot more than the other one, which feels maybe unintentional. Like, this one feels like a fucking flashlight, whereas the other ones feel kind of like, eh. Like, they're just like a little light on the end of their gun, which really doesn't obstruct anything. So maybe it's unintended? Because why would this one in specific be so fucking strong? I don't know. But, I mean, it's cool that I figured it out, because I've not seen anybody else use them at all. And, I mean, this will win you fights, guaranteed. Like, I am 100% certain this will win you gunfights. It is 100% worth putting on your gun every night raid. But I don't know if it's unintentional. I don't want to, like, abuse it if it's unintentional. But there's no way for me to know if it's intentional or not. So it's like, I mean, like, stuff like fucking glitching through the floor while vaulting, I mean, that's obviously unintentional. This, I don't know if it's, like, not supposed to work this good or not. I mean, it's kind of like the canted sight. It's like, it's kind of just, like, clever use of game mechanics, right? It's not really a bug. but I don't know. I don't know. Bugger feature roulette. That's Tarkov for you. Why does this site look so bad quality? What the fuck? Because it's farther away from my face? Usually it's much higher quality than this, I feel like. Does actually kind of help to illuminate dark places too. I'm not hearing any fighting, which means one of two things. Either it's an empty lobby, we might have it to ourselves, or it's a big team. Might be a big team holding down the offices. I have to go to the offices eventually. There's only so much time we can buy. I mean, I could just sit in a corner, but I don't like doing that, personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but... It's a laser, right? What is that? That's a laser. Why can I not see the line? Oh, there we go. Let me bring any water. What a fucking throw! I think I just got scabbed, sadly, but what a fucking throw. Fucking literally right through the fucking hole. That's so satisfying. Yeah, it's just a scab. What the fuck? That guy was alive. What the fuck? What the fuck? That wasn't a player though. Was it a player scav? I'm so confused. It was a player scav. He disconnected? Or he was pretending to be dead? I don't fucking know what the fuck just happened. I'm so confused. I have no fucking clue. I don't want to make it too obvious I'm in there. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was a player scav who killed the PMC and then disconnected or went AFK, or maybe he was pretending to be dead, but you'd think he would have reacted when I like ran up. Like, it was very obvious PMC. I shot the scav in front of him. So he must. What was that? Fuck. One placed. Get number 2. is happening? Fuck. Right, you can't do that. There's a light on my keyboard that tells me if my caps lock is active or not, and so I feel the need to turn it off if I notice it, and I noticed it, so I pressed caps to turn it off, and I didn't think it would do anything because I wasn't trying to do anything in game. I was just trying to turn the light off. Okay. Got it done. Done and dusted. It actually flashed me. Even though it's through a wall, but that's fine. So many fucking keys. Smoked out, bitch. I'll have a drink. Vodka. Vodka. Okay. Wanted to see if there was a Tagilla for that nade. like no loot in factory, man.
Служивый! Ну чё, пострелялся, а? Чё ты где? Сука, ёбнули нашим!
Weird that I don't have that key yet. New keys are always appreciated.
Ротик, служивый!
Oh shit, there's a pilgrim guy upstairs actually. How about that? What do people in real life use AR flashlights for?
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Гнида!
There.
Come on, fellas, let's put some fucking lead in them!
Mission accomplished. We got whatever loot we could get. Pretty much fucking nothing, because this map has no fucking loot. But we got what we could. Got what we could. That fucking nade was fucking wicked, though. The impact nade? Like, imagine if that had been a player. Oh, man, that would have been fucking beautiful. Impact nade through the fucking window there. Sadly, there was no players. I did kill a scav with it. Got level 47 today, actually, too, for completing lots of tasks. And that is another task done. Hell yeah. We'll try and do the daily. Need to escape reserve twice. We'll try and complete that. That'll be the last thing I want to do today. That unlocks decontamination service, which is a fucking pain in the ass to do. I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. But it does unlock it. We got a new key as well. Nice, this gives you a free medicine case. Wow. Nicely done. Mechanic has received the propellant. Thank you. Are welcome. Contamination service. See a whole ass med case. I'm just gonna sell it. 230k. Money in the bank. Money in the motherfucking bank. It's key. Dorm room 306. EFT wiki dorm 306. Is it any good? Some loose loot behind it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. The rest of these can get. It's kind of awkward because I have all these. I just need to make sure I don't sell any of the reserve keys. Oh, this is 16,000. Oh, that's dorm. The mask. Can I buy this? Did I actually make 500k from this raid? Oh no, that would be from selling the what you call it. Still not a bad chunk of money. Can't complain too much. It takes wallets. I guess because it's considered a container. Alright, I need to go reserve. Get the ammo. Drop the P90. What should I take? Shotgun. Do the shotgun again. Shotgun's a really nice, easy way to do it. I've got so many of them. Do another daytime one. For the Ushanka. Helps with camouflage. I swear. Cool. Drop this shit on the ground just because a lot of stash space. Grab a shoddy. Bravo down. And get one of these ring lights. Cool. Good to go. Anywhere I can put these Bravo sites. Alright. We'll take this. Good to go. We just need to survive 2 reserve raids. So I will kind of prioritize surviving. Once I get like a rig full of like decent loot, nothing crazy, just like decent, you know, like at least 5k a slot, then we'll dip. Or at least like 4k a slot. Nothing too crazy. But I just do want to get those 2 survives. My, I don't feel that well. I haven't eaten in so long. Maybe a bit too long. That's fine. I'm not going to say how long, because some people would probably gain concern. But I'm fine, I swear. Too long. That's all we'll say. I plan to eat after the stream, I think. Either eat or sleep. One of the 2. Sleep, maybe. We made good progress today, though. Finished 3 tasks. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe, yeah. I think I might sleep, and then just eat when I wake up. That's probably my plan. I think it's a good plan. Relax. I'm fine, I swear. I mean, I don't feel very well right now, but I'm fine. Mine has been fasting for a ridiculous amount of time. Not on purpose. I'm not fasting on purpose. Make that clear. I've only been hungry the last like 12 hours. And only like moderately hungry. It's like gone up over time. No question. We just stop talking about it. People will think I'm insane. Relax, I'm fine. I'm fine. The best. Listen, we're playing Tarkov, okay? Let's focus on the task at hand. Focus on the task at hand. Just surviving 2 reserve raids. So I'm probably just going to take the survives if we have a good opportunity. This isn't funny. I think it's kind of funny. Just because you don't think it's funny doesn't mean it's not funny. Okay, that's what comedy's all about. Some people find certain things funny. Just saying. Hello, what's up, Wolfsy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I would like to greet people in different ways, but I don't really know what else to say. You know what I mean? Anything can be made to be funny. Not okay. I'll say sure, but not everything should be made funny. That's my caveat to that. Everything might be able to be made funny, but that does not mean everything should be able to make fun. Because I feel like that statement sounds like it's like, ah, yeah, anything can be funny, haha. It's like, not. I mean, everything can, but it doesn't mean it should. I would like to greet people in different ways, but I don't know what else to say. Apparently there's a ACS spawn in here. First server room with the ladder. I don't see anything. Ask them what they've been up to. Yeah, but if they're popping in every day, that doesn't really work. You know what I mean? If somebody's popping in every day, I mean, they're just gonna say, same thing as yesterday. You know what I mean? I just feel like I always repeat myself, and people will think like, oh, I don't really like mean it as much. You know what I mean? Like I'm not being as genuine. But like, I would like to say something else, but I don't know what. That is a good option, though. I wasn't sorry. I wasn't trying to shoot down your idea. That is a good one. It's actually a really risky filing cabinet to loot. But I'm pretty sure the guys outside will be able to hear you looting it. But you won't be able to hear them. It said first floor by the ladder. Where would that be? Might want to move that. See no fucking ladder. We're back here? Oh, back here. There's no fucking ladder back here either. Bullshit. Good. Where the fuck's the ladder? Maybe it is talking about the other building? I'm not sure. I have the key to this room, actually. Never been in here before. Looks mediocre. Yeah. Maybe I just didn't get much, but this looks pretty mediocre. In terms of the dark humor thing, the thing is that, like, the term dark humor is so vague. I mean, like, there's some, like, really fucked up shit that goes under that category. So it's like, it's always hard to know what people actually mean when they say that. And I don't really want you to, like, explain or anything, but I'm sure it's nothing too bad in your case. Because you seem like a nice guy. Whenever somebody says that, I'm always like, okay. Like, I'm not sure I want you to elaborate further. Just because it's such a vague term. I don't think there's any more filing cabinets around here. I think we'll go downstairs. As long as you're not hurting anybody, that's all that matters. Although nowadays people get hurt by a lot. Even things they really shouldn't. How can you really say what is something that's hurtful or not? You know what I mean? Jimmy Carr, I've never heard of him. Never heard of him. I need to watch more comedy, honestly. I like a good bit of comedy. I like a good bit of comedy. I don't watch enough of it, honestly. I want to go downstairs. It's really funny, 10 out of 10 recommend. I will check it out. I do like a good bit of comedy. I don't watch enough of it, honestly. I'm not going all the way down to D2. Not a fucking chance. This part usually isn't camped. This part you can usually reverse without too much issue. It's just the D2 specific part. Real bad. saw a video of fucking Stank Rat in the sitting above these pipes here. I always want to check it now. Those pipes right there. Apparently you can get on top of those. I assume you just like jump down from here. Yeah. Land on the pipes, sit on them, wait for somebody to come down. That's some rat shit for sure, dude. I respect some rat strategies though, 100%. It's just exit camping. Exit camping is fucking lame ass shit. I respect some rat shit. Hiding in some weird spots, catch people off guard. Even like camping. Just camping the extracts is just kind of lame, that's all. No key. Fortunate. It was free to draw their own line. Not everyone has to find everything funny, but if a joke, I can underline the joke there, offends someone, that's not the joke maker's problem. I think that's a fair stance to take on it. But I'm not sure it's the correct stance to take on it, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense as a statement. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that stance. If it makes sense. But that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not attacking or anything like that. I'm just, you know, giving my opinion. I think we just go down to the other things and we just leave. I think you need to know your audience is one thing. Right? Because everybody finds different things funny. And some jokes aren't meant for certain types of people. It's a very important aspect, I feel like. If you're like a comedian, the thing is that your jokes will attract the audience that wants to hear them. You know what I mean? And I think that, you know, if somebody doesn't want to hear it, then obviously they maybe just shouldn't listen to it. You know what I mean? And I think that's fair. But I don't know, it becomes different when you're like telling them in social circles and stuff and you're not like an actual comedian, I think. I think we'll just loot the filing cabinets and then leave. I don't consider that kind of thing protection under the umbrella of comedy. No, that's fair, that's fair. But the thing is like, how do you know? You know what I mean? Except for some very obvious cases, it's hard to know if somebody actually meant something as a joke or not. Like, I mean, I've had friends say some really fucked up shit, but they, you know, it's like, oh, it's just a joke, dude. And it's like, yeah, but that's not okay, and you really shouldn't be saying that. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think you can give everybody a pass just because they meant it as a joke. There's some things that just shouldn't be said. But that becomes, then it's like your friend saying things, but like I said, it's kind of different depending on like the context. I think the context matters a lot. I don't think there's one like flat way you can talk about it, you know what I mean? But like you can really discern what's, you know, not a good idea. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know, I think some things context matters a lot less, but like, for that specifically, yeah. Context matters a lot. I thought there was 3 filing cabinets in here. There's only 2. Pretty chill raid. I don't think that many people go up to the dome, honestly. Especially in daytime. If we can get any of their goodies. I think we're good to go. I think we'll just drop our backpack and we'll dip. I like approaching from the dome because it makes me feel like pretty safe. Approaching from the other angles, I'm always worried about the dome side. Nice. That's 1 to survive. We need another one. We can very easily just buy some more ammo, get another T20 backpack, and then go back in. Honestly, these shotguns, they're kind of like fucking workhorses, man. Like they're just good. Good little option for like cheap raids. Slap on. I mean, I think that's probably where they should be. You know what I mean? Like, you're never going to bring, like, a shotgun and, like, really big gear. You know what I mean? Because it's just too inconvenient. Either you don't go suppressed, or you don't go silenced. And it's always inconsistent. It's never, like, going to be a consistent killer. But it does get the job done. You know what I mean? Like, so you can use it on, like, lower gear runs. And there's a lot of different options. You know what I mean? You can run Magnum Buck and go, like, big buckshot. You can go regular flechette for, like, or regular shotgun shots for just a general nice face shotting round for super cheap. You can go flechette for like armor piercing center mass shots. You can go AP20s if you really want to like fucking expensively one tap people. You can go BMG if you want to like less expensively one tap people. You can go some of those grizzly slugs if you really want like big damage. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of options, which makes it pretty fun. You can use it in a lot of different situations. I think now that the shotguns are better, it's like really nice, honestly. It makes it pretty fun, and like they're a nice, fun option for things. Grab some more buckshot, and we're good to go. I don't want it to seem like I was hating on anybody, though, or hating on anybody's opinion or what people find funny. I want to make that very clear. I want to make that very clear. As long as you're being chill in chat, that's all that matters. And honestly, fucking everybody in here seems like a real cool person. The only people who aren't cool people is the people who fucking join in, like, randomly off Twitch, and then they just talk shit, and then they just leave. It's like, I don't understand what those people are accomplishing. Like, what do they get out of that? Like, they join in and they're like, oh, Lamau, nice night vision, bro. Why are you so poor? And then they leave. It's just like, what? What? It's like, what do you gain out of that? What is the point? What is the point? Alright, we just need one more survive. I mean, that does make it better. That does make it better for sure. I don't know. I think some things are too far. I think context is really I don't think there's one blanket, personally, I don't think there's one blanket thing that is like, oh, this is okay, that is not okay. I think it always depends on the situation, every single time. Like, there is some things that will just never be okay, in my opinion. I mean, in certain contexts, I guess. In certain contexts. Most everything can be funny under the right circumstances and context. I mean, we do watch videos of people fucking accidentally hurting themselves a lot. Like, this is a common trend of watching people get hurt, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. That's actually, like, pretty fucked up, laughing at people hurting themselves. To be fair, though, some people, they play stupid games and they win stupid prizes. And that's funny. That's funny. When you watch somebody do some stupid shit, and then you get to laugh about it because they won a stupid prize. I don't know, that always, like, baffles me when people are doing the stupidest shit and they fucking get hurt somehow. And it's like, what did you expect to happen? Like, what did you actually expect to happen in that situation? Like, how is that not gonna end badly? I don't know. I don't think people think that far ahead sometimes, though. I don't know if that actually makes you jump farther. I just like to do it. It's fun. I don't know what my plan is from this spawn. I don't really like this spawn. Fuck, I think you went downstairs. He must be so injured. He's in there healing up. It's so hard to push somebody in there. There's like no chance. But he's trapped. I know he's still in there because he ran across metal. And the walkways are metal, but the ramps downstairs are stone. So I know he's in their rooms. Like, he's 100% in those rooms. He's waiting for me to get bored. And push him. I haven't heard anything, though. I know he's in there. I'm trusting my gut. And my gut is that he's in there just camping. Somebody hits the button, he could extract. But it just takes 30 seconds so I can stop him. You're here further in a cone. I should actually stand and look at the wall, but then I should actually do this. I know he's in there. I'm so confident. I know he's in there. And if I go in there, I'm going to die. And then I'm going to be frustrated with myself. I could just leave. I don't want to leave, though. I fucked him up. I was out playing him with the shotgun. I just didn't hit the shots well enough. To be fair, it was that range with buckshot, which is pretty bad. I know he's in there. I fucking know it. Stick with my gut. How long do we have? 31 minutes? How long do you think he's gonna sit in there? Imagine he's not in there anymore. And I've been waiting for nothing. Gotta still be in there. Dude, I'm fucking confident he's camping in there. I think I fucked him up real bad. He had to CMS his limbs. He had to heal up. I heard him on metal. The ramps are not metal. Unless he vaulted. Oh, he could have vaulted the railing, maybe? Then he would have fell, though. Fuck, he knows I'm still here now. Don't shoot me, Mr. Scav. There he is. How does he not die? How does he not die? How many of those shots fucking went armor, man? Fuck. I fucking knew he was back there, too. And I caught him off guard. Did I miss a whole bunch at the end? I must have missed. Easy W. Fair enough. Sag. I thought that would have killed him for sure. Good kill, my friend. Good kill. He had Gen 4 Assault. He was pretty geared. Oh, that would have protected his arms, too. Fuck. How much damage did I do to him? 1,483 absorbed by armor. Holy shit. I actually didn't do that much damage to him. Like, seeing as how I killed those 3 scavs. These scavs probably would have tanked about 150 each, let's say. Then this guy probably would have tanked maybe like 85 or something. So about 400 damage was to the scavs. I mean, that's still 400 damage to him. He would have been very low at the end there. But he wasn't coughing. He might have been on painkillers, though. Fuck. He got the one tap on me at the end. Fuck, how do I not kill him there? I had like the full broadside. I mean, yeah, the side armor must have saved him for sure. If he didn't have side protection, he was fucking toast. I needed to hit the shots better. I needed to hit him in the head. I thought that honestly, full broadside, I would just fucking kill him. Like, I thought he would just fall over. I mean, he must have been really injured though. Like, I probably dealt like 200, maybe 300 in the first engagement, and then the next engagement, I dealt like maybe another extra 100 to 200. Not enough to kill him, though. I thought he'd be so injured from the first time, too, that he'd be, like, so fucked up, but evidently not. Fuck, man. I sat there all that time and don't even kill him. Madge. Fucking Madge. We go again. We go again. Do you actually need to get level 2 to actually be able to put the buffer tube on this? No, it's a different one. I was like, what the fuck? I don't see it here, though. Where do you actually buy the buffer tube from? Oh, you buy the grip, and then you buy the buffer tube. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Fine. Need a laser. Stock. I already have the fucking everything. Just need that thing. An extra stack of Magnum. Honestly, I'm not sure Magnum's really doing it for us right now. It has a lot of recoil. Oh, my Propitol. Barely just caught the Propitol. How am I paying 40k to ensure this loadout? What the fuck? 40k to ensure this loadout? What the fuck is so expensive about this loadout? Shattered face mask and belt rig, maybe? $40k is a lot. Maybe it has a tier 5 plate in it and I didn't notice. Maybe it has a tier 5 front plate. It'd be fun to do tier lists for Tarkov. I don't think there's any good ones made though. Need one reserve survive. Can't be that hard, right? I mean, honestly, after I killed that guy, I probably would have just left. Well, I probably would have filled my rig first. Left. That's a. Thought I had him for sure, man. Thought I had him for sure. He didn't even clear me. Like, that's the thing. He didn't even clear me. Like, he was looking a completely opposite direction. He had a low amount of hours, though. Well, I say a low amount of hours. He had like 800, but still, he, like, I don't know. You could tell that he was like a little bit inexperienced. Maybe he hasn't played in a while. Maybe he just started this wipe recently or something. I don't remember what lifetime his account was at. What level he was. Like, he stopped, like, mid-combat to, I guess maybe, like, he had to pop a painkiller or something? Or he tried to open his injector case, maybe? He stopped, like, while I was shooting at him. He, like, opened his inventory for something. Not sure what it was. I assumed it was some kind of medical item, but it must not have been bound. Maybe he didn't have his meds bound. I don't know. And then there, he didn't even clear that corner. But somehow I just don't kill him there. Maybe I should have went for the legs. I honestly thought, like, center mass side shots, he would die, but maybe I should have went for the legs. Maybe I just missed, honestly. I don't know. I mean, 1,500 absorbed by armor. Like, he was tanking. Like, he was fucking tanking those shells. If I had Flechette there, he dies 100%. Like, Flechettes would have ripped him apart right there. That's a rough one. I could have went for a headshot, too. My bad. Headshot or leg shots. I did just put all the shots into the armor, which is not super smart of me. I thought it'd be like close enough range and he'd be injured enough that I could just not worry about it, but I really should aim for the head or the legs. One of the two. Okay. Not aiming for either was a stupid idea. Because all I need to do is hit him with one buckshot to the head and he dies there. Kind of stupid of me not to. We hit up the marked room? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. PM. People are coming very shortly. Something here. Item. Ooh. That'll sell for a bit. Anything else? Nope. Somebody in there. Oh god, that's the man. Wait, does that? No, it's a breach. That's Mr. Gluhar. I would like to get out with the D28, but if we don't, it is what it is. About that. Well, shit. Some Gluhar loot there. He was like ducking and diving. Couldn't hit him. If I can find some M80. Or just some ammo in general. I need like an ammo box though. Is there maybe ammo boxes on the roof of this building? Might be ammo boxes on the roof of this building. I don't want to take down his whole posse. Just taking down the one defending the gear there would be good. I've just made life harder for myself. Good job, Ty. Wait. Card holder can go inside a docs case. What the fuck? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Because that means you can stick... What the fuck? That's really crazy. So you can bring a docs case for one extra slot, and you can bring all your key cards onto labs with it. That's really interesting. I might be able to just go up there and steal his loot. Because of where he died, I might be able to just go up there and fucking slurp everything. Dip. Oh, I want to search his pockets, though. That is true. Those pockets have goodies. Those pockets be loaded. Let's check the roof for ammo. First of all. No ammo. Okay, he's real fucked up. He ain't gonna be bothering me for a while. I say we just go for it, honestly. If we die, we die. Yeah, the whole fucking squad was sitting there, dude. Literally the whole squad. I thought it was gonna be like one guy. No, whole squad. I should have aimed down sights though. Fuck. Dude, imagine a nade. A nade there would have been amazing. I should have aimed down sights though. You gotta aim down sights in that situation. I killed Gluhar. Hey, that's one more for the achievement. I'll take it. Fuck, man. He just fucking annihilated me. If I aim down sights, I can kill that first one and then maybe duck behind cover. I really should aim down sights. I'm using hipfire too much today. I've used it like 3 times and died because of it, I feel like. At least twice. Maybe I think it's been 3 times though. Hipfire's so weak, man. I need to aim down sights. It's so bad now. It used to be like so consistently good. It's just so bad now. Like, part of me is like, oh, you know, it's just me that's gotten worse with it because I haven't done it in a while. But in the past, when I've played after like a hiatus of Tarkov, I've been able to pick it back up quite quickly. And everybody else is saying that it's bad too. It's like not just me. Like, other people are saying like, oh yeah, hipfire's trash this wipe. So it's like, I really feel like it's just not even worth using. Like, just not worth it all. Just not worth at all. I need a shotgun. Take this one. We got that keycard holder though. Should be pretty expensive. $288K. God damn. That do be some money though. That do be some money. So it's the short barrel. Don't want no fucking short barrel. Want that long barrel. Cool. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Why is it so expensive? Like to insure my gear. I don't understand. It's like 46k. Seems like a lot for just this shotgun and fucking armor setup. Oh, maybe tier 6 plates? Tier 6 plates probably increase the price a lot, actually, yeah. I have tier 6 side plates. Worth it, but... Especially since people aren't probably going to take this armor. They might take the tier 6 side plates out, though. Yeah, that's true, actually. They probably would take the tier 6 side plates, because they're only one slot. If they're expensive. It actually might be worth taking the tier 6 side plates out of other people's armor, too. They're heavy, though. They only take up one slot. Probably definitely worth, though. I like wearing these tack kecks with the rack headsets. I like this setup. Because, like, basically, I don't have to pay for an expensive helmet to be able to use the rack headset. So I get the benefits of having a really good headset, but I don't have to pay for a very expensive helmet. And if somebody kills me, they're not going to take the helmet. Whereas usually, if somebody kills you and you're wearing, like, a fast MT, they'll just take the whole fast MT and they take the rack headset along with it. But if somebody kills me, they're not going to take the tack keck, probably. They'll probably just take the rack headset, which means I can just buy another one. It's kind of nice. That saves some money there. But obviously it means that I'm not really wearing a helmet, because that keck's kind of whatever. But it does have ricochet chance, so there's a chance. So I just do it on low gear runs. But it's a nice way to, like, have a helmet that has a ricochet chance and be able to wear a rack headset without paying very much on low gear runs. I like the way the rack headset looks. It's probably my favorite looking headset. I just love that kind of, like, that, like, back strap it has. Instead of being, like, over the top of your head, it's on the back of your head. I don't know, it looks cool. And I like the little microphone too. It's just you always have to wear such an expensive helmet, I feel like. So the tack kick's a nice way to avoid that. We just need to get one survive. I need to stop trying to take so many fights. But to be fair, I mean, it was definitely worth it. I just wanted that boss loot. I thought there would just be one guy around the corner. I thought the rest would be in the building. But they were all just sitting down there. I needed to aim down sights too. If I aim down sights, I kill that first guy guaranteed. He didn't have a face visor. I maybe could have just looted and left. Like, sometimes the boss guards don't react like that. You can just sit, like, loot. But I didn't want to take that risk. And I thought there would only be one around the corner. I didn't think it'd be the whole fucking posse. for Black Knight. Where the fuck did he go? Did he die? Yoink. Thanks for the loot, homie. Thanks for killing him for me. He started shooting the doorway too, because he thought it was me killing him. Poor guy. This is a scav, bro. You're shooting the scav. Or scav alone. Somebody's struggling out there.
can have that back. No reason for me to hold on to it. Probably just leave. After I loot this building. Probably just time to dip. Kinda sounds like Wuhan. It could have just been voice lines from downstairs. Like in the commander. I think it's all downstairs. There's 2 filing cabinets in here too? Holy shit. Yo, the loot just gets better and better. Yeah, it's all downstairs. We chillin'. Which is a scab. I don't really have that much space. Rechargeable batteries are real good. All this extra stuff I can't take out. Always kind of sucks, but at the end of the day, a raid survived is a raid survived. Ready to make the run for it. I think it's best to get to the building and then kind of just clear it out from there. So many gunshots downstairs. Fuck you. Actually closed that door. But there just wasn't a door there. Just spawns open. Okay, this is all worth taking. Obviously I can't take all of it, so what's the play? Paracord for the SKS? I don't think paracords actually sell very much outside of the flea market. Drop my shotgun shells, drop that, drop that. Bolts, yes lamp, helix, dropping bolts for a G phone. Can't take the shush, I think we're good to go off that. What up, bitches? Sector extract. Didn't actually mean to do that. Nice. We got the daily completed. We got out with some loots. I honestly think I fucked that guy up pretty bad. I don't think I shot at anybody else, right? I think that's the only guy I shot at. No, I also shot at that scav. I did kill that scav. Okay, we can probably take like 200 of our damage out from that scav, I think. Because we did kill that scav kind of with like a pretty center mass shot. So we dealt like 300 damage to him, I think. I think we dealt like 300 damage. Man, look at that damage over armor. 319. Even with a Banshee, man. Even with a Banshee. Banshees have terrible armor. That soaks really like 300 damage? That's insane. I guess I hit him like mostly in the back, right? I think you gotta run like flechettes. Flechettes are AP. Or like flechettes are piranha. That shit shreds. Buckshot itself, I don't know. I don't know if buckshot's very good. It's cheap as fuck. That's like one good thing about it. But yeah, not very good, I don't think. Not very good. But that is our daily completed. Which is nice. If the game ever loads. There we go. Nice. That gets Ragman up to 47 rep. Sell some of this shit. Put these keys away. Oh. Take the mag out. Does this become small? It doesn't, right? Honestly, day has gone very well. Made a ton of cash today. Yeah, honestly. No, the shotgun, yeah, I'm just using like the shotguns for these like reserve raids. I was talking about it earlier, but man, I think they're like really good workhorses. You know what I mean? Like they're super cheap. And there's so many different viable ways to use them. 168 mil stash value, by the way. I made like 5 mil stash value today. I don't know how I made so much money. I made a shit ton of money today. Like, a lot. I made a lot of money. I completed some tasks. I didn't spend much money. That will be part of it. We finished 3 tasks today, though. A couple dailies as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I didn't end up getting a level 4 mechanic because I didn't know I needed signal jammers, but we can get level 4 mechanic tomorrow. Get level 4 mechanic tomorrow. What's he got for me? Some garbage. They don't expire for a while. I can save them. I made a lot of fucking cash today. I don't really know how I made so much. I wasn't even trying to make money. I mean, what? Money comes. Suddenly, yeah, no, for sure. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. I just modified the shotguns I was using yesterday and used them again. I'm surprised I didn't get more of them back, but maybe I will in like a couple hours and shit. I got like 4 of them back, but I thought I'd get like more than that. To be fair, I didn't die as much as it seemed, I think. My insurance is so much more chill than it used to be, though. I know it's like still like packed full of stuff, but it hasn't been running out all the time. Let's see if it's gonna run out real quick right now. Is it mostly chill, or are we struggling again? Got 11 hours, then 14 hours, 15 hours, 15 hours, 17 hours, 18 hours, 19, 20, 21, 22. Whole bunch of the 24 mark. Yeah, I got a lot of the 24 mark. But then after that, it's another 17 hours. 24 mark is... that's not really easy to check. M4 Thor Blackrock. M4 Thor Blackrock is here. So all of this stuff is expiring in the next 24 hours. Quite a bit of stuff. There's quite a bit of stuff. A lot of it can be sold though. A lot of like magazines and shit. A lot of 60 rounders in there though, and suppressors. Alright, is there anything else I can do today? Or is that about it? I don't think I have any other easy quests. I'm gonna save the lighthouse quests. Coming's a bit difficult. I don't think I have anything else easy. Calibration. Wait, I can do calibration? What the fuck? Wait, what unlocks calibration? I read that it was Shooter Born in Heaven. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, it's just being level 47. Why did I think it was... why did I think it was... oh god, this is gonna be a tough quest. This is gonna be a tough one. I didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but this is gonna be tough. It's a fun one though, dude. It's old Shooter Born in Heaven, basically. But you can use DMRs. I can use some of my old spots that I used to use for Shooter Born in Heaven. 20 PMCs over 100 meters, yeah. Oh, that'll be kind of fun, actually. That'll be kind of fun. Long range sniping. You can use DMRs, which is nice. You don't have to use bolt actions. Bolt actions are a bit extreme. I think bolt actions are really bad this wipe, to be honest. They're real bad. That's cool though. I didn't think I'd be able to do this quest for some reason. I'm not sure why I thought that. Maybe it's a different quest that's locked behind Shooter Born in Heaven than I thought this was it. This unlocks the 5N 545, 7N40, which I think is probably one of the best 545 ammos this wipe, because it's got 40 pen, minus 10 recoil. That's like pretty nice. I think 7N40 is going to be my main 545 ammo. That shit seems really good. What is Shooter Born in Heaven? Lock. Oh, that's how you purchase magazine cases, though. And how you unlock the G28. There is other ways to get magazine cases, though, right? You can craft them. I do want some magazine cases eventually. Shit, that means I should start crafting them now, because I'm never going to unlock them for purchase. If I want them, I need to craft them. How hard is it to craft them? It's blue fuel, isn't it? Can I craft them yet, or is it level 3? Sorry. I can craft them. 2 blue fuel, 4 bolts, 4 nuts. I can craft 1 like pretty soon then. I should actually keep I don't know what my plan is, but I can start collecting those. I have a whole bunch in here. I just put the same fuel in 2 different spots. The game didn't like that. Why did it let me then, motherfucker? You grab a lot of bolts and nuts. They're very good value. You find a lot of them, and they're very good value. They're like 6k a slot, which is pretty good without the flea market. It's worth picking them up for sure. They're just like a nice, solid money item. I guess I will keep that. Use it to make a thing. I should be crafting something in my lavatory. I should be crafting... Can I craft another green bat? No, I need another power bank. I also need some round pliers. Shit, I sold those. I didn't mean to. Long and flat screwdrivers. I need to like collect some tools for my hideout at some point. That will be like a day where I just collect tools for my hideout for every craft. Just collect every tool. Because you need so many of them. What do I actually need for the tri-zips? I want to favorite that. Two fleece and 1 Cordura. Fleece craft. Favorite all of those, and then I can just make tri-zips for every bleach I find. I need Cordura, and I need some fleece. This is a good way to level up my hideout skills too, just by having this going all the time. Stocking up on the fabrics, and then I can make tri-zips or switchblades, whatever the fuck. Alright, basically the same thing. Is there anything else that's worth crafting in here? I can make blue fuel with Zibble lighters and cricket lighters. Huh. Kinda nice. Magazine cases are definitely gonna be the play. That's a lot. I could make a lot of fucking magazine cases. There's not really any other good crafts here. Water filters are good. Grenade cases. Is there any way to buy grenade cases, or do you have to craft them? Trade up at Jaeger level 3. Crafting's probably easier, to be honest. I mean, metal spare parts, bolts, and nuts. That's really easy. I don't think there's any other good crafts here, except for maybe these. I'll favorite these. They're interesting. Med station wise, craft wise, is there anything good? Defibrillators. SJ1s. Orbital. SJ6. LEDX, potentially. This one. I don't really think that's worth doing. Any good crafts in here? Get an M1A for 18, but if it doesn't give me something that I can't purchase, then it's not really worth it. Maris, do you still trade Aquamaris for anything? Trade them for the M1. Hey, trade them for the Fleur as well. Shit, that might actually be worth then. Yeah, every bottle of vitamins, that's a worth trade for sure. Yalionka, the condensed milk. Liquors bars for Scav vests. Those are all decent crafts. Anything in here that's a decent craft? Fog grenades. That's not too bad, I'll keep that. That one's good just to make gunpowder. Piranha, you can just buy Piranha eventually. Weapon parts, that's always a good one. Can you buy these? You can buy those. You can just make plexiglass. Shit, that's probably a good one then. Give it that. Turn a hard drive into a magnet. That's quite nice. I'm gonna keep that because it's an easy way to get the red gunpowder. I like the idea of doing that eventually. Bar batteries, that's quite nice. This, make green ammo. ST. Thermite craft's pretty nice. That one's a good one. A lot of good crafts on this one. Probably pretty nice. That one's probably good enough. What's up though, Lackey? Sorry. I realized I should probably welcome you because you were gone for a while. What is up? I can make BCP, but I can buy M62 now, so there's no point. It's a good craft though before you unlock M62. Like, this is a really good craft. I mean, when can you buy this? Level 3 Jaeger or is it level 2? Level 3. That's a really nice craft if you don't have leveled up Jaeger. Definitely recommend doing that. Because you can just create gunpowder constantly, and then you can create BCP. Super easy. I'm 46 off 1K for the Glock run. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I respect that you're paying back your dues. I respect that. I respect that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect you to. I thought you were just gonna laugh it off and not actually pay for the Glock run.
I respect that you're paying back the deal. I'm a man of my word. I respect that. I think we'll just keep those crafts. I mean, to be fair, I'm looking for stuff that I want to do all the time. You know what I mean? Stuff like this, stuff like that, stuff like this, stuff like this. Yeah, these are all like crafts I want to do like all the time. Not stuff that I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do it just for a quest. Mando got a word. What does he have? I agree. I 100% agree. Is this another shotgun? It is, yeah. So many shotguns. Hey, somebody took my scope, bitches. What the fuck? Took my fucking scope. That's literally the only thing they took, though. Those runs yesterday were actually a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun to try and hunt Sturman with a shotgun. It genuinely was a really good time. I actually really enjoyed it. It didn't work out, but it was fun. Might do it again sometime. How did today go in terms of kills? I don't think I got that many kills. Yeah, I dropped down below 2.0 KD pretty hard. But I made a fuckload of money today. Look at that, 168 mil stash value. I think I was at like 163. I made like 5 mil stash value today. That's kind of wild. I really don't know how. I really don't know where all that money came from. Like a lot of money. Honestly, today was pretty good. I cannot complain at all. Today went really well. We finished 3 tasks. We finished a couple dailies. We made a fuckload of money. Pretty good. I will get mechanic. I didn't get mechanic level 4 today, but that's because I didn't know I needed the jammer specifically, and you can't buy the jammers until you complete signal part 1, and I think accept signal part 2. Which is not like they're hard quests, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. My goal is I'm gonna do. So died on this run, I guess. Or maybe I dropped my gear. I can't remember. I'm going to do the whole signal quest line tomorrow. That's kind of the plan. I like to do those like quest lines kind of all in one, just because I don't know, I find it fun. So we're gonna do that all of tomorrow. There's signal part 1, signal part 2, signal part 3, signal part 4, and then steady signal. We'll try and complete all of that tomorrow. That'll be 5 quests cracked out too. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Crack out 5 quests. Oof, that'll be nice. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, that'll be nice to complete all of those. Actually, there's another quest too called Insider. I think that's just get to level 3 loyalty with Prapper. So yeah, I'll actually complete like 6 quests tomorrow. If I can do all that. That'll be nice. Nice chunk of quest progress. And we'll probably also do... Well, actually, I might leave broadcast. Or maybe I'll do it. I'm not sure. I probably will just leave it. And maybe I'll complete it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do. It depends how quickly we complete all the signal quests. But yeah, that'll get me level 4 mechanic and also a lot of progress done. I think the day after that... Shit, how many days do I have? I have the 11th, the 12th, 13th. And then potentially the 14th. It depends when I stream on the 14th. I might play on the 15th. I don't know when the game's actually becoming available. Can I check that? They say on the Steam store? When does Battlefront actually become available? This says March 14th, 2024. Is it gonna be like at the midnight? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So maybe I got like 2 or 3 more streams, right? The 11th, 12th, 13th. We'll say 3 more streams. If I have 3 more streams, we can do Signal, Cultists, Sanitar.
I think that works out well. Signal, cultist, sanitar. That's the plan. I like this plan. So that will probably be the plan over the next couple days. Is we'll do signal, we'll do sanitar, or we'll do signal, cultists, sanitar. That do be the plan. I probably will complete broadcast tomorrow too. Also get that one done. And then I'll only have these 3 quests left, which will be nice. Because those are all ones that I can't actually complete just yet. So it'll be nice to be like, just have those things left. We should be able to complete like at least like 7 quests tomorrow, I think. 7 quests, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. Made some big money too. Big fucking money. Oh yeah. 4.8 mil in cash. That's quite a lot. Okay, does anything reset soon? Ooh, Peacekeeper just restocked. Be a good idea to buy some MM62. Maybe a little bit of AP63 and a little bit of SS190. And maybe a little bit of an 856A1 as well. And maybe a bit of AP. I assume all the good ammo that Prepper has is sold out. Yep, as always. Silly, but whatever. I'll buy an extra 2 stacks of that. Job done. Bought some extra ammo too. What's my ammo looking like? Pretty stacked. I have a lot of AP. I should stop buying AP. Stop buying AP for sure. I need those weapon cases, man, but it's so hard to find ACEAs. You can find them in Flare, or like fucking drops. I need to build up my hideout. And get that Bitcoin farm rolling. Get that motherfucking Bitcoin farm. That shit fucking churning out them Bitcoins. Intelligence Center level 2, which requires security level 3 and nutrition unit. Fucking hell. Holy shit, that requires a lot, man, to get that Bitcoin farm. That requires a lot. I think I should get booze generator first. That requires a lot less, thankfully. Water collector, nutrition unit. Nutrition unit requires laboratory level 3, which requires a water collector level 2, which requires water collector. Requires this shit. Requires Jaeger level 2. Ugh. Maybe I should get Jaeger level 2 before I start working on my hideout. Jaeger level 2 requires 20 rep. I think I can start working on my hideout though. What actually unlocks after Huntsman Pass Sadist? Does anything unlock? Says Terror Group employee and Swift one. Swift one. Terror Group employees for Peacekeeper. That lets you buy the crosshair buffer tube. Swift one is eliminate 15 PMCs without using any armor or helmet on woods. Oh, that's rough, man. What the fuck? Level 50 required for it too. Level 50 required to start it. You get a... I mean, pretty much all you get is a fucking armband. That's pretty much it. It's just like an extra quest. 50 PMCs with no armor or helmet. I mean, that's not too bad on woods, right? At the end of the day. I mean, what would you bring? What would you bring? I don't know. Maybe like an RFB? It's like super cheap. Slap it together and just fucking rock and roll. I mean, obviously you can spend more money to get a better gun. I think RFB will do the job, though. Could bring a shotgun with slugs. And honestly, shotgun with slugs, just like the shotguns just feel like the workhorses, man. Like if I don't want to spend money on a kit, I just slap on a shotgun and I'm like, fuck it, let's go. You know what I mean? If it's like a long range map, I need a long range gun. Fucking slap on a scope and some slugs. If it's a close range map, slap on some fucking, slap on some whatchamacallit. Glock run. Okay, I can do a Glock run. Glock 18C. Where do we want to rock and roll with this bad boy for the last map? Last map of the stream. You know what? For sticking to your word, you can pick the map. Lackey, where would you like me to go? You can pick the map. I respect someone who sticks to their word. Anything other than streets. Anything other than streets. Give me 3 maps and I'll pick one. Okay. Customs. Interchange. Lab. Here you go. Labs. People call it labs, but it's called the lab. Interchange is fire? Hell yeah. We'll do some interchange. No, yeah, for sure. Honestly, pistols are fucking legit this wipe. Like, pistols are really good. I want to see, actually. Can I take the front post off of this? And it still be accurate? Like, do I need the front post? I must have some 50 rounders in here somewhere. Come on. Where they at? Where they at? Let me add them. 1, 2, 3. Like 4. Can I take the front post out? Oh yeah, this is a Glock 18C. I do need 4 mags. I might need more than 4 mags. Is it still accurate without the front post? Because, like, honestly, I hate the front post. I feel like it makes it really hard to see. Okay, this isn't usable. I don't know where all the bullets go. They go way high. That's where they go. Heated. I think I might be able to hit these shots, so let's let it cool down a little bit. It'd be cool if you could do something to like help it cool down. Well, like a little water bottle or something. Overheated again. Shit. Fine. Okay, we need the front post. It's kind of ugly without it. We'll rock this armor, but let's grab... I want to grab here. Neo Steel? Let's go Neo Steel. Go Neo Steel. This thing's super fucking... 490k for this mandible. Holy. It's overpriced as fuck. Let's take some interchange keys. I might just take my thing. Okay, I'll take the idea register key too. Take some register keys. And need some nades, and we're good to go. Take some logs. Cool. All right, let's run it. Last raid of the day. Last raid of the day. Let's do it. I'm not sure how useful the Glock 18C is going to be in this situation, because I don't feel like I'm going to get to use it full auto that often. But if somebody gets close, motherfucker gonna get blasted. We should we should go into the computer rooms, because like there's a very good chance we'll meet somebody in the computer rooms and we can fucking let it rip. You know what I mean? That'll be fun. So we'll probably go computer rooms. Maybe try and look for Killa. Could be fun to fucking gun down Killa a little bit. Not sure I'll win, but it'll be fun. This is definitely the last raid though. I gotta get off after this one. To be fair, it's been like 10 hours. I did not notice it. Last time I looked at it, it's been like 7. I thought it had only been like 8. I made some good progress today, though. I made a lot of money, so can't complain. Cannot complain at all. Tomorrow we'll get level 4 mechanic. We'll complete like 7 quests, I think, which will be really nice, and that'll be super cool. 7 quests, mechanic level 4, and I want to complete. If anybody doesn't know, my goals for this wipe are complete every quest that doesn't require streets, complete my hideout fully, and buy all the clothing that I can access, obviously. So some of it's lock find quests. armor, but I get a cheeky little graphics card. Like no fucking PCs though. Graphics card? Right. I had a dream. I dreamed of greatness. We need to use an STM9. That'll be fun. I really like the STM actually. Not a great gun, but it's a fun gun. Might be killer. Do it. Okay, I got destroyed. Nice shot. I didn't think he was that close. I guess the wall really obstructed it. He heard me coming though, for sure. I did not expect him to be looking my way though. That's why I kind of like swung it, because I thought he was going to be a little bit more to the left. So I was like just trying to catch him out. Nice shot. Fucking AVT. He's just doing decontamination service. Nice shot. Just fucking pops me. Absolutely pops me there. Man, he just hits that head eyes, dude. Nice shot with the iron sights too. God damn. God damn. Is what it is. Ended on a quick death, but it's all good. It's all good. Today went pretty well, honestly. Can't complain. Something that we need to do in the future
was that RPK thing where I pretended to be Killa. Oh my god, that worked so well. Literally 3 squads showed up off of me pretending to be Killa. Like, they all converged on me in the first, like, 5 minutes of the raid. We need to do that more, because that was fucking fun. Like, it like, all-out chaos broke loose. Like, it was fucking insane. I wanna do that again, for sure. For sure. For sure. That was, like, super fun. Just, like, the fact that they all got tricked and everybody showed up, everybody was like, oh shit, Killa, you know what I mean? Let's go fucking get him. And it was actually just me with a fucking RPK is just, like, so good. I love it so much. We gotta do it again. We got to. I will definitely make sure to get some more raids like that, because that was super fun. We got to level 47 as well. We got to level 47. We got level 49 strength, which means I'll probably get level 51 strength before 14th, which would be cool. We completed 3 tasks. We did some dailies as well. Overall, very successful day. Very successful day. Cannot complain at all. Hell yeah. I'll leave that on, actually. Very successful. And I made a ton of money, too, which is really nice. Made a ton of money. I think I will do, well, I know I'll do Signal tomorrow. I'll do the Signal quest line tomorrow, which is a nice, like, 7 quests I can complete. They're all pretty easy, nothing too crazy, so we'll just crack through them. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. That is gonna be it for today, though. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time, as it is 4:20 a.m. right now. So I'm not really sure what time I'll be back on, but I will be back on tomorrow for sure. And we will do the Signal quest line, try and complete all those quests in one day. They're not too hard or anything, so that should be pretty decent. And we'll get mechanic level 4, and also I might be able to run my fucking favorite M4 if I get mechanic level 4. Let's see. EFT Wiki MK10. Pretty sure that's sold by mechanic level 4, so yes, I will be able to use that. What about the what about the space trooper thing? What's the part that the space trooper has on it? They don't sell, the space trooper doesn't exist anymore. It is used the Hera Arms CQR. Oh, it's fucking sold by mechanical level 4 after completing his task Gunsmith Part 17. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not even a good fucking thing to use. I don't understand. Why is it so, why do they gotta limit it so much? Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. 16 requires the DVL, 15 requires the VAL, 14 requires an M4, 13 requires the RSAS. The RSAS is a tough one. I need mechanic or Jaeger level 2 for that. I need Jaeger level 2. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that is gonna be about it. Sorry, I'm real tired. I need some food as well. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do Signal, play some more Tarkov. I think I'm gonna play Tarkov until the 14th. I think the plan is Signal questline tomorrow, then cultist farming after that, or cultist hunting, I should say, not really farming. Cultist hunting the day after that, and then we'll do Sanitar the day after that for hopefully completing my weekly.
and also for the Jaeger quest. That should be the plan. So we got the next couple days lined up, and then Battlefront the day after that is the plan. So should be good. Should be good. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Hopefully we got a good plan for the next couple streams. And yeah, A+. A+. We will get around to those wheel games. I know I've been bad with the wheel games lately, but I will figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will play them. Guaranteed I will play them all. So it's just about when. But I need to start playing them on the Saturday again. But it's just not been working out. I've had a kind of a rough couple days, last couple days, so that's why I don't really play Warframe. I mean, I've enjoyed the streams. The streams have been good, but outside of the streams, the days have been kind of shit. So, that's why I really haven't felt like in the mood to play Warframe. So that's why we didn't play Warframe today or yesterday. But I'll figure out the wheel games. Hopefully, you guys can understand that I'm human, so I'm not perfect, and I will still play the wheel games, though. You guys have my word that I will get around to playing them. Just not playing them right now, sadly. Sadly. Yeah, that is going to be about it. Sorry, I was looking to say. That is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, you can hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Just notifies you the next time that I go live. You can hop back into the stream. I do stream pretty much every single day. I've been playing a lot of Tarkov recently, and I do plan to continue playing Tarkov, but I am going to mix in some other games soon. I do usually play more than one game, not just Tarkov. But I've just been enjoying Tarkov, so that's what we've been playing. But even though I do stream every single day, I don't stream at any specific time, which I know isn't great. But I usually just start the stream around AM Eastern Standard Time. But it can vary if I'm having a bad day or like my sleep is all messed up from forces outside of my control and sometimes forces in my control. But sleep is difficult for me. So yeah, I don't start any specific time exactly. So your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch, with a little heart down below. Follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things give you a notification every time I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. You can know how long I plan to stream for, and what game I'm playing as well. So they're all completely free, just ways for you to be notified. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I actually think I might post a video tonight. I have a video all ready to go, so I'm going to try and post that tonight, hopefully. It is a video that some people in the stream has already seen. It's a little compilation video that Fluffkins made for my birthday last year. I know that it's been almost a year since that video, but I do have it, and I edit it a little bit just so that it's not so that it like I can post it on the YouTube. So if you've already seen it, it's not a big deal, but maybe you want to watch it again, or if you haven't seen it, it's a fun little video. So it's only like 3 minutes long. So I'm going to try and post that tonight. But I don't usually post that YouTube channel very, very often, just because I don't really have the time to do so, because I stream a lot. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos after they're over, so you can watch it back if you miss anything, or if you want to see me play a specific game. There's a lot of games on that channel that I've played. Or you want to see like the first day of the wipe, you can all see all those on there on my VODs channel. So yeah, if you want to check out any of those things, all the links are in chat if you want to. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. You're very welcome for the stream. Anima, thank you very much for being here and popping in as always. Always glad to have you here. And yeah, thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're lurking, didn't say anything in chat, even if you're new to the stream, even if you only popped in for a little bit, I appreciate everybody that tunes in. Really, I do. I am honored that people choose to spend their time here.
Like it's wild to me. I know I say this quite often, but it really is strange to me, and I don't really understand it, but I'm very, very honored and humbled and glad. So, and I'm just gonna keep trying to do what I'm doing, because the fact that there's so many people that actually want to hang out here means a lot. So, but yeah, that is gonna be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.